girldm start.
Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. I had an appointment this morning, and I was like, surely, I have an hour and a half for this appointment. Surely I'll be all right time-wise. And then I'm sitting there going, I am not actually okay time-wise. Also, Lazarus of Darkness, thank you for the 10 gifted while I wasn't even live. And Spunoff C, thank you very much for 16 months. And Barrett, thanks for gift sub. Hope everything was okay with the appointment at least. Yeah. You're evil, you shouldn't be sorry. Listen. All right. So what I did after I ate last night, I did go and punch pigs. I punched pigs for like hour and a half. And I consulted with the mighty church. And he suggested that I get some arcane points because there is an item that makes it so that your dodges are a bit more reliable. And I was like, huh, you know what? That actually sounds like a good idea for when he's in phase 2 and he just will not let me leave. So, seek the advice of the outer gods? Seek something. Is church here? I don't know. Whiskey, what are you doing, buddy? Whiskey. Okay. Yeah. But I did forget to put my controller on the charger last night. Because I broke my my routine by playing a game with a controller. So tee hee ha ha. Tee hee ha ha. Funny because I beat Bloodborne and did DLC at New Game Plus 7 without leveling Arcane at all. Well, we already went over this yesterday, but I have a skill issue. So I kind of need to rely on a different additional mechanics in the game. For all of you who thought I was a god gamer. Torture class was skipped today? No, I had torture class. I did torture class this morning. I had torture class, and then I also have the stream debuff. Let's just say streamer debuff is real. The peanut gallery, yes. What was the torture today? The torture was I did spin. Yeah, I did spin, and then I also did like, so spin isn't just the cycling with the shoes like that lock you into place. They also make you do upper body exercises with it too. So you have to do the oh my god. Whiskey, stop. If you want to hang out, you gotta lay down there, okay? Full body workout then? Yeah. While on the bike, yes. You have to do exercise and use free weights while you are on the cycle. So it's, I told you, torture classes. You go in there and you think, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, no, they, so the way that the handles are for the spin bike. So first of all, you have to lock your feet onto the pedals. There's a resistance adjustment thingy that is also the emergency stop button. Because the way that the spin bike is, if once it starts going, you can't actually like stop it with your legs quickly. Goodbye, Corpse. Thank you to his Corpse and Lazy for letting everybody know that I was running late. So yeah, so you're locked onto this cycle, and you can't actually stop the cycle unless you hit the emergency
40.
Stop button on it.
Much
if you need to stop it
time
quickly.
with our overlady.
Yeah, lots of momentum on the wheel. And then you are expected to be standing up and pedaling. So usually the way that it works for spin is that you focus on one leg to be doing most of like the pushing movement, and then you swap between them. And while you are up, so the way the handles are designed, they have 3 areas to put your hands that are like close, medium, and far, okay? And while you are standing up, you're supposed to have your hands on the far grips, but if you want it to be more intense workout, you can have them on the close grips. And then the instructor shouts at you to do the different upper body exercises. So you have shoulder check ones where you have to be like lean to the left and lean to the right while you are doing the, no, Onisan, not that kind of spinning. You're not spinning. The wheel on the bike is spinning. That's the spin part of spin class. And then you have this one exercise that she calls 4 corners. So you have to lean to the upper right, then lean to the upper left, then move yourself back left, and then back right. And then you have to keep doing all of those, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So I did that, and then I got back home, and I took a 30-minute nap, and then I had to go to the appointment. The balancing must be really hard. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. There's one
Best
girl.
56 months with this awesome and amazing cat girl and community. Thank you, DM, for 56 amazing months.
Thank you, Owlneck. Very, very creative. We've never heard that before. Amazing. Also, Bat, thank you for 56 months. Melancholy, thank you for 40 months. So, yeah, did that, went to the appointment. Something like warrior monk training. It's a lot. There's this one girl, though, that's in front of me, front left. Usually it's the bike that she takes, like, and we have like overlap on which torture classes we take. So I don't think she realizes that there is a resistance wheel that you're supposed to turn up. Because I don't think she has any resistance on her bike. So, which that is dangerous because it's very hard to keep yourself like at the right level. You don't think it's on purpose? Based on her posture, I don't know.
Girldom thumbs up.
Like, I don't know. All I know is when I see her doing her spin stuff, I'm concerned because I'm pretty sure she's probably gonna injure herself sometime while we're in the same spin class together. Did you hear him skittering off of the table, the desk? He was looking around, being a little suspicious, so I sent some of his food over, so. Cat drifting, indeed. Him's little pitter-patters, that is Him's, yes. I'm just, grabbing my Pad the Exile picture stuffs because I I didn't make my thumbnail for it, and I can't use the one that I used before because it's yeah. Have you ever seen Ice Guy and His Cool Colleague? I read a little bit of it, but I have not watched the anime. No. Oh, 2 hours. I'm gonna grab that. Image a new tab. I'm just gonna make my make your choice. Make my thumbnail. Back to work. Good luck killing Kos. I gone bare. So yeah, the plan is try to kill the orphan. And then we see how far I get. So out of curiosity and for no particular reason, is there any difficulty with dual streaming? Yes. There are specific rules and things you have to follow. There are different settings between websites that you are sending your stream over to. Double the moderation and different moderating tools. Lack of access for some integrations across games that are okay on one side, not on the other side. And then also the big thing of having to be careful with your wording. Grossly incandescent. What did she mean by this? You know what? He wouldn't have let me fight that orphan alone. Solaire's here in your darkest hour. Solaire would never let me fight an orphan alone. Oh yeah, the no separate audio tracks, yeah. I'm trying to find a good text template. Aha! I am naming my build in Path of Exile. So that it's because if I have some kind of a trendy name for it, then people will definitely be interested and click on it, right? That's how them YouTubers do it. Beautiful. Except for I do not like the text that I chose for it. You know what? We're just gonna make this be like a really, really ugly. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Let's see. Zombie. 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 Pregnant woman. I'm calling my build in Path of Exile the single mother minion build. This thumbnail is so cursed. Is that like some version of Duck Duck Goose? Zombie pregnant lady? You know what? Maybe let's. You know what? Okay, it's easier to beg for forgiveness than to ask for permission. So, okay, if the thumbnail winds up changing, then I got told that I couldn't do this. So, okay. All right, almost got it all set up. Almost got it set up. And then tomorrow is Thursday. And you know what that means? The day after is Friday. That is correct, yes. Okay, let me just adjust my thumbnail. And what time did I put on the schedule? Lizard. Oh, bug game, yes. What time did I put for... This is why it's always important to check the schedule to see what's going on. Let's see here. Okay, I put it at 4 o'clock. Got it. All right. 4 p.m. Bugs are creepy like Mantis. I love praying mantis. The game release is literally 3 hours before stream, so I might be out for tomorrow, gang. Hang on a sec. Let me double check. When does Silk Song come out? Looks like stream may be early tomorrow, gamers. I've been training, you know. I've been training because I wake up early for torture. So, what if I just start when the game releases? Late one day, early the next, yeah. But damn, torture class. 2 days of torture in a row maximum, and then a break day. So I have to have my rest day, guys. How early? Well, it releases at 7 a.m. Pacific, so I could just roll up on y'all. No DM, I need to be ahead. Well, too bad for you, sad. You brought up the fact that it's releasing at that time because I wasn't gonna get up that early. What about Bloodborne? All right, so the plan today is, if I beat Orphan of Kos, then I will play more tonight and stream it after Path to Exile, and beat the game, hopefully. Except for Lawrence, I'm not fighting that guy. I tried fighting him once, I'm not doing that again. He's not worth it. A Silkborn Blood Song, yep. Not sure any mods are even around at that time. What? Kira, you should be around. It's early enough for you. It's gonna be an EU friendly. Lawrence just cheats garbage boss. I do not like fighting. Tanky McTank, tiny room, runs around, drops crap on the floor. I'm okay. I don't want to fight that. Mandatory work at the company office day? Kira, quit your job. Three hours earlier than usual, I'll be home. Okay, yippee! Kira, catch hyper COVID. What time is it now for you? I am in mountain time, which nobody knows, so I just have my computer actually in Pacific because everybody knows Pacific. Everyone knows West Coast or East Coast, and West Coast is closer to mountain time. Ooh, mountain time, we exist, we do. Nobody knows what it means. DM is on top of a mountain. I am. Set it to UTC, coward. Melancholy, literally nobody here uses UTC. Like, nobody here uses GMT, nobody here uses UTC. That is just not part of North American culture. If you use UTC, I will do things, bad things. Oh, okay, Kira's threatening me, so we're not doing that, actually. Mountain time equals time it takes to climb a mountain. You're not wrong. Know about coast and central time, but not mountain time. Yep, not a lot of people know mountain time. Why can't we all decide using a local and inner time? Great question. I'm pretty sure, is it PEI or Newfoundland that has the 30-minute time difference? Newfie time. Got it. Tay, that was not one of the answers. There was a multiple choice. You were given 2 answers you could choose from. You chose one that's not on there. You've been disqualified from the test. Same with lazy. I gave 2 options, PEI and Newfoundland. Tay's actually correct. That completely fine. That was not answering the question. You pretend I'm not a regular. The wrong answer is the correct answer every time. Tay, Tay, so, okay, to pretend that you're not a regular. Because if you were a regular, you'd know that this boss has already been causing me undue amounts of stress, and therefore it's a good idea to be nice and polite before I have to go through hell. If you were a regular, you would recognize that. Puffin, thank you for the 10 gifted. We're supposed to be nice towards our villains. I am your ruler. It is legally obligated. Oh, Stay, thanks for the 7 gifted. She plays better when she's angry, Scott. Yesterday's stream very clearly indicates that that is not the case. Hello, sorry you're stressed, DM. Being nice is not an option, it's a tax evasion tactic. You know what? Tax evasion is also permitted, you know? And for those of you like, what, we're supposed to be nice to the villainous? No, I am the dictator. I am the ruler here. You are a subject in order to avoid permanent excommunication. Okay, my controller's still charging. In order to avoid permanent excommunication, you are to show kindness to your leader. We're not the rebel forces? No, you can't rebel. We've been over this. Thought this was the daycare? It's also the daycare. I can't trust y'all to handle it yourselves. Schwartz Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted. Just so you know, I don't pay taxes because you need money for that and I have none. Good news, Mojo for all. If you can avoid backseating and spoiling the video game, you will not be held liable for taxes. That's how it works here. Put that orphan in a blender? Thank you, I would like to. You have appeased the ruler, Shorts Rose. Oh, I forgot we lived in tyranny. Yes!
Do what I want, here we go. Sweet bing bong noise of subbings. Orphan gots hands, but you gots claws.
I do have claws.
Oh look, 17 girldom cheer, give cheese please.
Cheese? It's my cheese. Such a generous tax policy. Yeah, you can either behave and then you don't owe taxes, or go into the blender. You share cheese, I share whiskey? What the heck? You can't share my cat. You don't have legal rights for that. Is there a blender big enough? We're gonna have to chop you up into really small, manageable parts, and just do one at a time. Do what I want? Whoa. Now legality is a concern? Well, not for me. Concerns are for you guys. We either behave, pay the tax, or get chased to the wilds by her mods. Exactly. Actually, I do need to have the... Could I get one of the mods to pin the backseating KX, please? Thank you. Do laws apply to zombie heads? When I apply them to them, yes. Just saw the thumbnail. Hey, maybe that'll work well, okay? Maybe that'll work. We'll see. have to up my clickbait thumbnail game, right? Are dragons welcome in this realm, or should we just leave? Are you a backseating and spoiling video games dragon? Okay, then you're fine. Mike, thank you for the gift of membership. Zombies would look better with shovels in their heads. Unfortunately, that would have taken additional time that I did not have. Love the clip art, thank you. I've made DM angry. Time for me to go back to the— what? No, Tay, you sent money. You're absolved of anger now. You know what? For Silksong, I should make the thumbnail just with like hyper-realistic bug pictures. Just Photoshop my head onto a spider. What kind of bug is Hornet supposed to be? A spider? Oh, okay. All right. No, she's a spider because of the silk. How are things with you, girldom? I am sore and tired. Remember the lore video? She's half spider, half tree. I did watch the What We Know About Silksong So Far video by Moss Bag, Moss Bucket, Moss Guy. Navy, Hornet is not a hornet. That's why I am asking. Hornet is not a hornet. If you went here, you would know that. But instead, Navy of Antarctica, if you are really from the Antarctic, you're just out here looking like a silly little guy that doesn't know anything about bugs. What kind of bug is the Hollow Knight supposed to be? A silly one. Maybe the real Hornet is the friends we made along the way. What are you talking about? If Hornet isn't a Hornet, why is Hornet called Hornet? Because Hornet has a needle. That's why. Where can one view this cursed thumbnail? Oh, it's on my YouTube. It's for the upcoming lives. Silksong mentioned her Little Witch of the Woods got delayed as to not compete with it. Yeah, a bunch of games delayed to not compete. Hornet was raised by Vespa, who was the Hive Queen. See, Sad's here. No, the knight has a nail. I know this because despite the fact that I played Hollow Knight when it came out ages ago, I don't remember a lot about it because I kind of just memory dumped when I was like, oh, surely Silksong is never gonna come out. And then I watched the lore video, so. Don't need these memories anymore. Yep. Memory dump, clear for space. Yeah, the knight has a nail, which I do remember because I played, oh god. Roguelike. Hi, Wrath. Dead Cells, thank you. Played Dead Cells and they have a collab, and so you can get the nail as one of your weapons in it. Not Slay. Slay the Spire I always remember because Nane loves Slay the Spire, so I remember. It is a good weapon. It's really good. It lets you do the bounce hits. I think... Did Skull the Hero Slayer have a Hollow Knight collab as well? I don't remember. How are you feeling about Orphan Crushing? Bad time, Souls-like fan. No, okay, that's what I thought. I didn't recall that. I know that they have like Predator and they have Dead Cells and Hotline Miami? Slay the Hero has like well, Skull the Hero Slayer, not Slay the Hero. Skull the Hero Slayer has a bunch of collabs that are cool. I'm sad I'm gonna have to miss the post stream. No! Why are you missing the post stream? Are you tired, DM, or is that makeup under your eyes? I'm always tired. I'm always tired. Want to hear my prediction for the game? Sure. It's a midnight. I have to be at work in the morning. Fair, fair. Say a little whiskey for me? Okay. I think Grim is gonna come back in some form. According to the video, the lore guy video that I watched yesterday, he is predicting it's actually a prequel. Could be like a prequel pop-up for the Nightmare Troupe, but I don't know if the DeviantArt OC do not steal bug is gonna show up. Imagine Silksong is a 2-part game and it'll take another 6 years for the second half. Apparently they said that they're gonna have DLC. Love how sequels are always turn out to be prequels. You know what? If they do that for K-pop Demon Hunters, then I will be fine with it. Gacha I Play is getting a mode directly inspired by Slay the Spire with permission from the devs. Ooh, that's really cool. Nice. Hornet's adventures before the knight's arrival? Yes. Think we're gonna learn more about the mysterious Zimmer and what kind of bug they are supposed to be because of the flower. Ah. Team Cherry has a workaholic problem. They need help. No. I'm pretty sure that the extended dev cycle shows that they actually have a very healthy work-life balance and didn't rush the game. Exactly the opposite, yeah. First game to be in development heaven. Yeah. They had fun making it. I'm so happy. DM's the workaholic here. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. Is it truly workaholic to start scheduling yourself to go to torture sessions that are early in the morning and require you to get up even earlier? On top of having a regular work schedule? And extracurricular work? Literally, yes. You know, I haven't been hospitalized yet, so I think I'm fine, actually. DM? Wait, that's not a good measurement? I think it's a good measurement. I've had coworkers that were workaholics before, okay? Like, until I pass out and have to have emergency vehicles take me to the hospital, because that's what happened with my head teacher when I was working in Japan. So, like, you're the dictator. Why are you asking our opinion? I'm not. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Exactly, exactly. And the reason why I continue to stay weak is because Orphan of Kos keeps killing me, see? Really scratching the bottom of the barrel here. Back to work, back to work. Bad job work practices should not be used as a standard. Rules for thee, not for me, you see? Are you telling me that it is toxic to aspire to unrealistic work-life balance expectations of yourself? Yes. You're all oddly in agreement here, which makes me want to be a contrarian. Would you encourage us to do that? Oh, God, no. Ray! Ray! Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Don't argue. Don't tell me what to do. Ooh, Story of Seasons. Nice. Did you have fun? I'm about to open up Bloodborne. Oh, good. My controller's done charging. Yay. Strangely, there's no convincing the Dictator. That's so weird. How could this happen? It's hunting time, yup. Don't worry, I have multiple kind of time off planned for the future, so... Okay. It was fun. Had blue screen of death mid-stream, though, but it was fun. Uh-oh. I love when that happens. Kind of. Okay, well, one of them's TwitchCon, but I'll be spending time with Grave, and she forces me to take time off, but TwitchCon is a work con. Then November, I do plan to take a week off to vibe, like near the end of November. And then December, I have to tour guide, which is kind of like taking a break. Glad to catch you late here, so I'll head off for now. Have a good rest. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your community. Gone forever? Okay, well, never mind. Gotta cancel everything now because Tin isn't going to be able to survive. Oh, yep. Zalol as well. See, you guys panic when I say that I'm gonna go and I'll be like away for a bit, so I don't think I can think of all this undue stress that's happening to you guys. Tour guide, aka double shift. It'll be fine. They'll live? I don't know that they will. Gone forever. See? They're panicking. Chat just needs exposure therapy. Wow. Please don't work yourself to death or hospitalization. Don't worry, I hate being hospitalized and I hate dying, so I shall avoid doing that. They deserve the stress, they earned it! Actually, Ember, you're so right. After the stuff I've had to go through on stream, you're so right. They deserve the stress. You earned your panic, actually. If you're gone, does that mean chat can look after Whiskey? No, Whiskey will go to the pet hotel, and then every time I have to go pick him up again, I have to convince them to give me my cat back because they always go, can we keep him? And I go, no. That's my son. I worked hard on him. He lives with me. What about the chat hotel instead? Y'all don't get a hotel. You get to sleep in your cars. Walmart parking lot it. I meant for Whiskey? Ain't no way. Into the ditch. My blood type is cortisol. I can handle the stress. Oh no. Fly me to Canada, I'll do it for free? That's not free! A streamer will be forever? Poll not 50-50. It's not. Messed up, actually. All right. Well, let's get this road on the show. You sound so excited. I hate this guy. I'm being punished for doing decks. Oh, you need to be aggressive and do your parries and stuff. What? I'm getting 3 frames. I'm being permitted 3 frames for his parries. You get guys, I love Bloodborne. You get rewarded for being aggressive. Anybody that says that, I'm just gonna assume that you don't know what aggressive means. You get multiple frames for parrying? Yes. Good luck. I'm gonna take a nap and be back for PoE in like 4 hours. Okay. Punish for playing Greatsword and Kazan, punish for playing Dex, the pain never stops. You wanna know something terribly, horribly ironic? Vanta started playing Kazan, and he was like, oh, Greatsword is great. Like, I'm watching him and he's getting all these staggers and everything. I was just like, man, must be nice. You're playing it after they've made updates. After they patched Greatsword to actually feel like a Greatsword. Must be nice. Oh, hello, Christopher. Man, I thought I had horribly offended you yesterday, but here you are. Did they post-buff it? Yeah, it's been buffed. They waited to make me suffer. That just means you aren't aggressive enough. I have been so aggressive. All right, Orphan of Kos, they're like, oh, yeah, like Bloodborne, be aggressive and fight the things. Just be aggressive when you're fighting the things. It's such a lie. You don't know what be aggressive means. It's okay, I cried it out like a big boy. Good job! I suffered in these trenches so that you could have a good time. Yep. Alright. Time for the warm-up. Sad, thank you for the gift sub! Be aggressive, be aggressive, aggressive, be aggressive, be The only thing is I'm not quite terribly sure what the timing is for using this thing, because all I did last night was ripped out a bunch of pig intestines and then upgraded the stuff and equipped it and tried it once in the thing, so there's probably a cast time. I can't wait for the orphan to not let me breathe. Oh, I still have my money runes, I think. I don't think I put the thing back on. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Hey, friendo. Oh. Okay, the cast time is actually pretty good for that, actually. I need to get... Can you... Buddy. Okay, I need to check my runes because I don't remember if I kept the right ones on or not. And I didn't get any parries off, so... Have you done any offline attempts at Kos? No. Not the compound interest runes. I might have compound interest runes. Yep, I have compound interest runes. All right, let's go back to the Hunter stream really quickly. I need to shift my tattoos around. What level are you now? 119, because I needed to get, Arcane had to be up to 15 in order for me to be able to use the old Hunter Bone. And then I think I put two points into skill, I think. Just think how many echoes Kos will drop on winning. You're so right. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Visceral. 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 There we go. Those are the ones I need. Might have to turn the stream to audio only since I have a 4-year-old cousin next to me. I don't think she's ready for Bloodborne. Yeah, probably not. I'm not here to traumatize. PG-13. If Kos doesn't drop runes, I won't care. Orphan is the hardest boss in the game. I think his only competition is Ludwig. See, the problem I have with Kos is that he's not a fun, difficult boss for me. Like, Lady Maria was fun. Excellent stream title, by the way. What did I even name it? Oh, Og. That's because my appointment ran late. And so I was like, shoot. And I realized that I hadn't, like, renamed my stream yet. Have you considered being perfect for 6 minutes straight after about 8 hours of attempts? You're so right, Wrath. You're so right. Maria has a cool moveset. Like, I feel it feels fun fighting her. Oh. This guy just, like, he's not fun. You know? Ow. Did I change title for you? White people said I didn't see anything for the title change on my end. Has DM played Elden Ring yet? I have, I just didn't play it on stream because most of it I didn't play on stream. I played some of it on stream, and then there was a person, well, then I had randoms that were like, of course a girl is playing a magic build. And I was just like, it's the first, like, FromSoft game where magic is actually viable across the board. I can't believe my favorite my favorite magic using woman is Gandalf, guys. I always do magic, but yeah, magic is really fun in Elden Ring. I had a great time. Gandalf is the best Maho Shoujo. That is correct. All right. I have to get warm up on this guy. I would also like it. You know what? Something that they learned in Elden Ring? A lot of the boss rooms don't have like weird floors, or you have better tracking on your attacks, because having your gun not hit properly is really frustrating too. Oh my god. Why'd you put it over there, dude? Like, part of the reason why Lady Maria's fight was good was that there wasn't, like, crap on the ground that makes it so you miss your attack. God. The way you can successfully parry an attack, stagger the enemy, and still get hit by the attack still boggles me. Yeah. Bye, Raph. He is absolutely brutal, but I like this fight and find it fun, but that's just me. I think I don't find it fun because it's not a fight on terms that I enjoy, let's say. Like, Millennia, I found that to be incredibly fun. The Blade of Micolash? Yes. Was I stuck on her for a long time? Yes. Did she kill me a bunch of times? Yes. I still found her fight very fun. God. Every single time. Okay. All right. Ooh. It's gonna take me a moment to figure out how... Okay. Okay, I hate that. I hate that. I keep on accidentally healing instead of casting the bone. Bro. Thank God. You know, I should have just gotten that stupid bone way earlier. Literally, that was all I needed. I just should have gotten that stupid bone 10 hours ago. Something tells me Kos is upset. I'm the upset one. Everybody's like, yay, you did it. And I'm already being like, no, match. The rage baiting worked. No, it didn't. Church's advice for me to just level up Arcane. That was literally it. All I needed. All I needed was this stupid bone. God, that made it so much better. Oh my God, the fight was actually doable with that. Now for Lawrence, no. No, Lawrence can go. Nope. Lawrence can stay on fire and die. That's what he can do. What exactly was the bone doing? Faster dodges? Pretty much, yeah, it's a dodge upgrade. It makes it so that your dodges are, I don't know what that is. Yippee! I was wondering why you weren't using that. I was too, My build, I was going for blue collar, you know? Like, just like journeyman in the trades, alright? And to use an old hunter bone, I had to go to university for a bit. I was illiterate. Yeah, that's what happened. I couldn't use the I couldn't use the bone. May you reincarnate as Peppino Spaghetti from Pizza Tower. Thank you, Possum and Theric, for the gifted subs. Thank you. Congrats on killing an orphan. God. Who knew that the Orphan Crusher just needed me to get better dodges with an item that I got literally 20 years ago? No way. Insane. Like, literally, that was it. I went and put my runes back on, and then it was no problem anymore. What a messed up day. I hate that guy almost as much as I hate Fortune Alt. Okay, what did I get? I got, like... They gave me a squiggly. You just need to give an orphan your pet, Zeph. I don't like that. That's a lot of hate right there. Ah. Was it a weapon? Oh. When the carcass of Kos washed up on the coast, its insides were teeming with tiny parasites, unlike anything found in humans. This atypical weapon can be clasped tight and swung, but a Kos parasite is said to stimulate phantasms inhabiting the lumenwood. I don't like that. Oh, Hobo, thanks for the gifted subs. Membership, sorry. I gotta remember the difference between things on there, you know? Good, you weren't supposed to like it? Wow. Wow. Fun weapon? I want to see what it looks like. I can't use it. I'm illiterate. Dang. What a messed up day. Never mind. Alright. Oh! A lantern! Oh, you just... Well, if you're not gonna talk to me, you can just dissipate. Oh, Nightmare Slain! Nice! It's the end of My Little Pony! Yeah, I'm not going to Lawrence. I'm not going to Lawrence, guys. I tried him once. And I realized that that's gonna be like 30 minutes.
Sweet child of Kos, returned to the ocean. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is and can be.
Oh, we just kickstarted, like, global climate change, didn't we? That's gonna kill off the entire reef out here. The entire coastal reef is now cursed. Kos is harder than Lawrence, but Lawrence also sucks, so I don't want to have another endurance fight. There's only so much my mental can take. This world is dead anyways. I don't know, there's some living guys there. Just one quick Lawrence for me is a no. But what about the trout population? Is this going to affect I think this will affect the trout population. Was there a sunrise happening over there before? No? Oh. Just like Lawrence, guys, mystery. Sunrises are hopeful, right? Are they? Nope, what's a weird window thing? Oh, window sun. Yeah, right. Oh, right. It was like, yeah, it was kind of freaky. Okay. The Radiance needs to prep for Silk Song, sorry. Oh. You did it, you beat the DLC. How does it feel? Well, I liked Lady Maria. Nah, Zeph, I'm not online.
Oh, good hunter. I can hear Gehrman sleeping. On any other night, he'd be restless. But on this night, he sounds so very calm.
Oh, he's calm now.
Perhaps something has eased his suffering. Very well, let me...
I don't think... Yeah, I'm level 119 now. I had to put a bunch of points into Arcane. Funny story, I've played as much of the game as possible with each weapon. Some required New Game Plus. I thought the Orphan Parasite would be one, but I found out Orphan has a weird weakness to fist attack. I see. Well, you know, I don't feel comfortable doing that to orphans. So backhand the orphan? Oh my god! Just like Hornet slapping the snail guy. I could have done this in my natural element. I could have just like punched that guy. What an absolute messed up day. Well, time to put my investment opportunity runes back on. You can charge attack with your fist, get a backstab, and the fist charge attack is fast enough to get another backstab. What? For those of you who are just joining in, because this is the 15th Bloodborne stream, the first Bloodborne stream, I wound up beating the werewolf and getting out of the basement. So I was running around just punching people to death. Because you're supposed to die, because then you wake up here and you get your weapons. So I played for 45 minutes with my fists out. You know what? I can test that right now. Yeah, okay, Neil. It's charge attack with your fist, then get a backstab, and fist charge attack again after that. I thought the game was bugged. Yeah, I was like, guys, there should be a weapon here, right? Do I have to loot a weapon somewhere? There's no loot anywhere, guys. Also, look, good news, everyone. I have enough materials that things will be okay for a bit, in fact. Too good at the game? No, if I was too good at the game, Kos would have been dead 2 streams ago. I am but a silly little guy. That is me, all right? That's me right there. Did you farm the entire stream yesterday? No! What about Ludwig and the Ura finale? That was pretty fun. Could I get a refresher on which... is Graveyard of the Dark Beast where... What's her face is? The jellyfish? Nani! Thank you for the raids! For what? Ebritas. Ebridibush. Abradibas. Serious question? Yeah, serious question. Lemon Flower Gardens, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Yes, did you beat up the orphan? I did. The orphan has died. All that it took was the stupid bone. I don't see anything that's called the Lumen Flower Gardens. Oh, there it is. It was there. Is this the TP? Hand R2 on the orphan. He's too far to hit immediately again for me at the moment. Okay. Poor Marowak. No, all of them, they should become Born Blood or Elden Ring, whatever they call it. Oh, right. She's down, like, here, right? Nani, how was your stream? Good news is, the last time I fought this lady, I was like 30 levels lower. But you know what? I deserve a happy hat man to help me out because you know what? I went through all that suffering. This boss is an optional boss. Okay? I deserve a happy hat man, okay? Nane, watch out. This boss is kind of squidgy. Which is worse, Rom or the orphan? You should put on your happy hat too. Oh, you're right. Happy hat! Yippee! I'm permitted joy again. The orphan is dead. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. Shoot. You can't get a riposte off. Oh, I forgot she does that. Oh, shoot. I need to keep her distracted, buddy. Oh, I didn't mean that. Look at time we gotta shrink this. Oh, Nani, she's dead. Don't worry, Nani. She's dead, Nani. It's okay. It's okay. Look, she's dead, Nani. You're safe now. Except for don't look at the squidgy things. They're kind of squidgy. Why is there a spider here? Oh, wait. Wait. Inspect. Offer flesh to altar. I don't think of any reason why I shouldn't do that. Sent you a screenshot, please look at how I'm watching. Oh. She has the screen so small that the chat, she has a tiny, my live icon is half the height of her window. Time flows in reverse for this scrap of flesh. Okay, well, I gave it some flesh, and that's it? Okay. Alright. Oh, Nane. I love Nane. You ain't sharing with the rest of the class? Okay, fine. Fine, I will. How far are you in Bloodborne? Not far enough. Here, I will show I will show how Nane is watching. Let me make sure that this is safe to share. Let me show you how sized down it is for Nane. Okay? Okay, are you ready? That's how Nane is, that's how the window is. That's how she's watching it. Nane has a really, really great clip on her YouTube channel of her, crying. Fighting Margit. It's very funny. If you'd like to watch some really funny clips, I highly recommend watching Nane's anything having to do with Elden Ring or Night Rain.
Welcome home, good
There are fun
hunter.
clips of scary things turning Nane into an opera singer. Yes! She got some good vibrato. Alright. I guess I'll just put stuff into Arcane, I guess. Everybody wants to be like me. Okay. Actual question. Besides Chalice dungeons, I really only have here, right? Also, Potato, thank you very much. Potato Lord, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Hello. This is my outstanding crime, correct? And Lawrence. Lawrence can go live in New Game Plus, all right? There's the well in the fisherman village if you want to try that. No, I'm okay, actually. I don't want to fight 2 giant shark thingies in a pit. If you're not going for Lawrence, you're pretty close to the end. All right, well, we're going. Oh, hang on a second. I have a message from the building. What? Oh, okay. Huh. I'm just checking. Okay. Safe. I recall someone telling you what was down that well. I believe what is down that well is, the lady's, thing. The weapon. There is the lump of flesh if you carry it. Wait, down the well? Yeah, Lady Maria's weapon is down the well. Yeah. Flesh is a different location. No, the one you just placed on the altar. Oh, the interaction I get from sacrificing lump of... Oh! That's down the well? When you offered flesh to the altar, you did something. Yeah, but you said that it's down the well, Neo. No, that's elsewhere? Forget the well. We were on the well. You brought it up when we were talking about the well. I don't think you can see that well. They're saying to go back there for the thing. You have to reload the zone. No, Neo did not say that. I asked if there was anything further additional-wise that I should be doing. If there was anything else to do before continuing on with the game outside of Lawrence. And everybody said, go to Mergo's Loft Middle. I'm a Souls player, can't read. Illiteracy is a growing problem worldwide. DM is about to turn this car around. I am! Okay. So I have to go back to the... back here. I was asking what I had to do. Can you just hit me with the car instead? No! Then I have to repair my vehicle. Okay, I've reloaded the zone. Pray I do not reload it further. There... Cool altar. I am going to throw up. They told you the wrong thing. Okay! Restating! Yet again! Are there outstanding things that I can currently go and do other than Lawrence before continuing with the end of the game? Yes, what things are currently outstanding? Because I'm actually asking right now. Do you want a quick list? Yes, I'll take one, Pyre. Whoa, you're going a mile a minute. Do I need to speak whale? Do I need to speak whale for you? The throne room in Canehurst. Okay. You speak whale? Yes, I do. Okay. Vileblood Queen's Chamber. Got it. Did you discover the reason for make contact? Other than cement, I have no idea. Oh, she's back again. See, I knew she'd be okay. Just because my saucy blonde twink showed up and decided to do a violence to her, I knew she'd come back. Hey, you've pulled yourself together nicely. Oh, wait. My bad. I'm a pleb, so I can't speak to her in person. I have to be over here.
Bearer of our blood, I welcome thee. What is thy wish?
Oh, would you like a dreg? How about old dreg? Vileblood Queen, have you ever drunk Bailey's from an old shoe? No blood dregs offer. I don't have anything for her. What?
We await thy return for the honor of Canehurst.
I'm old dreg! Immobile moderation won't let me stab people, so just imagine I'm doing so. Okay. You undid the work of the saucy blonde twink? I did.
Vileblood kneel.
See, she mean to me. She mad to me. Madge. Oh, the altar was to bring her back. Oh! I thought there was something additional. Okay, so she's just like, okay, well, I was dead for a bit. Yeah. I don't... That was it. Okay, bye. No, in fact... Oh, we can't kill her again? Okay. She's mostly dead. Yeah. You can see she died and she was midway through gambling. She was midway through playing a game. It was the altar of regret. Oh, you know what? She wasn't dead so much as quivering mutilated agony. I think she was happy. Leoto, no. She made a nice salsa, though. I don't know if she made a nice salsa. Plus, the Mexican restaurant she's running there, no free chips. Wait, but if Alfred... Okay, if that undid her being killed by Alfred, then that means that Alfred's back, right? The saucy blonde twink. He's back, right? If you are going for a New Game Plus, you should do the Shark Pit. If you're gonna hit enter in the stream, you should really read the pinned message up at the top before deciding to hit enter if you're giving unsolicited advice. About the twink. Oh, dang. All right. You know what? You know what? I would like to stand up. So, he's twinkling in the sky. My saucy blonde twink. All right. You know what?
So what if I backseat? It's not like I'm hurting anybody.
Good lord. He's never seen streamer tap the sign. He doesn't have any common sense.
Lucky I put together this short video to demonstrate why you shouldn't backseat.
This man is at his computer. What could he be doing? Oh, he's watching a streamer. Let's take a closer look.
LMAO, your weapon isn't optimal for this boss.
Guys, okay. All right, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a frustrated streamer. This man must be backseating. Now, backseating hurts everyone. It hurts you, it hurts the streamer, it hurts you, and then you again. And if you backseat into DM chat, it'll cost you $35. And if you can't pay, or refuse, then you'll win yourself a one-way ticket to the Shadow Realm. To avoid this awful fate, all you have to do is...
Just don't hit enter! It's not hard!
However,
if you hear DM say things like...
Chad, is there a shortcut around here? Chad, this guy sucks. How do I beat him? Okay, Chad, I've had it with this area. What's the fastest way through?
You are permitted to hit the button. Alternatively, there are two other methods you could employ to avoid being sent to the... First, you can pay upfront to give DM information. This is the most popular method. Second, you can just ask her questions. I'm not joking. It's that easy.
Hey streamer, you're looking lost. Do you need help?
No. Make sure to not get too pushy with your questions though, or this might happen. Followed by this. And then it's off to the... Now, if you haven't been paying attention, I'll quickly sum up this topic in a few words and pictures. This is what happens when you backseat. This is what happens when you don't backseat. No, I really couldn't be sure, but it seems like a pretty obvious choice to me. Which brings us full circle into my final point. Don't backseat.
I wasn't too mean, right? All right. Golly gee, can't wait to be the chatter of the year. See, this is also why I have to play Silk Song immediately upon release. Because Hollow Knight people are the same level, you know? How can I backseat if I don't play video games? See, you say that, Wrath, but the Lies of P DLC, I marathoned upon release, and there was still someone who managed to spoil something. For Undertale, you might just want to minimize chats. I feel like Undertale might be... You know what? You know what? Maybe Undertale will be me recovering my mental health from streaming. Maybe I could just play Undertale and have the chats completely minimized, and then everybody could just talk to each other. Do that. That sounds best. Emote only. No, I wouldn't put it emote only. I would minimize the chat so that I wouldn't be able to see them. I'm totally abusing the prediction system for Undertale if you do that, then yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, and then I'll just have it minimized. I'll probably have to activate one of my chat bots to just have a message that goes out regularly that I am not reading the chat, but it is still being moderated, so that I can have an undisturbed playthrough of Undertale. That would be the healthy option. And then if people backseat at the start of stream and at the end of stream, then we execute them. Still ask questions to bait the backseaters. Public executions, yes. At least nothing bad happened during Expedition 33. I have not played Expedition 33 on stream. Because I've been playing that on my own, although I've fallen behind on playing it because I've been too busy with stuff. The torture sessions, surprisingly enough, take a lot of energy out of myself. Okay. The regret has been activated. Brought back the lady. Is there anything further? I did talk to the Plip-Plop lady and give her juice. Is it still possible to reorder the bag? Yes. Yes, it is, Fox and Raven. On the one hand, I'd love to see some of your reactions to Expedition 33. I could get behind not wanting to be spoiled. Yes, the orphan's been crushed. I think Plip-Plop lady is... Yeah, because I opened that door. Yeah, Plip-Plop lady I think is done. Would you like a material to upgrade a weapon to +10? Please don't be a bad ask. No, that's a good ask. Thank you, Chaos Grimoire. That's an example of a good question to ask. That's not spoiling stuff. Do you want to know the last thing you should check out? You'll never find it yourself. Souls-like fan, you did not wait for me to answer. I'm gonna excuse you this one time. Do not do it again. Wait for me to actually answer before you give the answer. That's not how it works. Chaos Grimoire is chatter of the year. I typed after you said yes to the material. Souls-like fan, is your name Chaos Grimoire? Selective listening is a growing problem amongst... Souls-like fan, what's your gender? If you're comfortable sharing it. I have to make a sweeping remark. Male. Selective listening is a growing problem amongst men worldwide. Sorry, I had to make a sweeping generalization because it's part of the ongoing theme. What? Sorry, didn't catch that. I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay, not there. My mother and grandmother would agree with you on that. Oh, don't worry, Mom DM would agree too. DM, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I think you called my name Chaos Grimoire. I didn't even actually like get to see what Chaos Grimoire said because because of the overtaking, okay? My question back to your question is it something I can find along the way that I'm going? I've never had listening issues. Oh. Oh ho ho. Wait, the middle one? Is this the middle one? Or is this the... this device is not operable. I can't use that one. It's the way you were going to the boss, is it? Is this the right elevator? Sorry, I wasn't listening. What'd I miss? You missed that your entire savings account has been drained. For the sake of my son, Whiskey the cat. To the boss? No. Faulty step! I swear, the best thing about beating Bloodborne is that I won't have to deal with this anymore. Souls likes putting attacks together? Oh! No, I'm doing the thing that Souls-like said to do, but they said to use the middle elevator, but there's only 2. So we have an outside elevator and we have an inside elevator, but the inside one doesn't work. No new game plus? I have, okay. Did so good this whole game and never got banished. Here you go. It's been nice to watch someone play my favorite game. I'm glad. Thank you for paying the tax, Souls-like fan. Much appreciated. You are no longer being held in ire, and your lawyer will no longer be subjected to the pair of anguish. Redemption. Now you can understand when folks say, hey, this has Bloodborne mechanics. Yeah, that's generally me being like, I don't think that that cage elevator is the right one. Okay, so go down this and then look around. I mean... other way around? What kind of cat do you have? I have a Siberian forest cat. Riku! You are not... That is not what we're doing right now. Don't give advice. There's a pinned message. I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to be looking at. After all the backseating commentary, you know what? Illiteracy is a growing problem. Rika, what is your gender? We're taking a poll currently. Your get good. You didn't even say it right. Dude, oh my god. Please at least be worth my time if you're gonna type enter and get me distracted. Get good XD. Good job. You do currently owe $35. I'm trying to still look around. You, like... Oh, is that it? Was that it? It's fine. I didn't ask if you were okay. You owe $35. Is that it? Souls like fan, I don't know what I'm looking for. If you would get good at the game, we wouldn't have to backseat. Tank engine, you currently owe $35. Look at the wall behind you. Oh, this wall? I'm just gonna keep riding this elevator, I swear. I was told to take the elevator and look around. I'm trying to do something here. Oh! Okay. Tank engine deserves a timeout. Yeah, he does. Teiji, can you also get Tank Engine and Rico ST? Just take out both of them. Thank you. God, we're in the middle of trying to find a Heidi secret thing. And y'all cannot get over yourselves enough. Not y'all, but just like the idiots. We are trying to find a secret Heidi secret thing, and y'all can't figure that out enough. Like, damn. Inflicted organ. I've been inflicted. Genuinely misunderstood your question, my bad. That's why I said selective listening is I'm generally pretty good about saying the name of the person that I am speaking to. For general information, for those of you who may be confused, if I don't say your name, I'm not talking to you. I know that's really hard to figure out. You may have been called many names in your lifetime. My name is Chat. Chat works, but... What's my name? That's a great question. Getting rambunctious because end of game? I don't think it's even rambunctious because it's end of game. Unfortunately, there's just a... Souls-like fans do not have the best reputation. So... I'm attributing it to the people who get confused, by, the DLC boss. Ooh, wait, there's stuff down. Is that a survivable drop? That's crazy. Like, remember when I said that this is like the daycare? Do you understand now why I refer to chat as the daycare sometimes? Because I try to have enough faith in humanity that the ones that are requiring the gentle guidance of the daycare are not grown-ass adults. No, it was a general statement, but it still hurts. No, so the good news is like, most of my experience with Souls-like fans that are actually, like, regular people that come back and talk back and forth are generally good people. So you've been doing pretty good, Souls-like fan. Like, I would say out of 15 streams, having one situation where I'm like, buddy, what's your name? Is really, something that everyone should aspire to, because as you can see, we had a couple of people that it was their first time, and they just, straight up, oh god. Oh, somehow I lived that. Let's go. What's my name? Oh, hi, Wrath. Failing the vibe check, for real. See, I am all for supporting people's mental health and helping them survive struggles, but y'all making it difficult at times at the expense of my mental health. Thing goes up even behind corners. Oh yeah, Frenzy sucks. Man. I need to go restock my sedatives because this game doesn't restock the stuff that you have in storage. DM, would you like to hear a joke? I would. Please, Sarek. Yeah, so the way that Frenzy works in Bloodborne is that it is a... Like, you see that there's that bar that raises. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, I accidentally stored them. Okay, I have 10 of them. That's fine. Okay. It's similar to Madness, but Madness will actually dissipate. I have to take off my happy hat for a little bit because I need to, if I'm gonna be fighting these guys, I would like to have as much frenzy resistance as possible. What's the difference between a shower curtain and toilet paper? What do you think, chat? Do you know what's the difference between a shower curtain and toilet paper? I need the answer. Oh, Dramorian 8 doesn't know, Theric. Does the happy hat just bring you joy, or is that in-game status? It brings me joy. So it was you! Are you doing Chalice dungeons or just base game? Just base game, because my mental health is already being tested enough by publicly streaming this game. I'm stealing that one? Yep, that one's a good one. Wait, we still need the answer? No, I'll note. So it was you. They don't tell you anywhere how it actually works. So far what I've figured out with Frenzy is that once it pops, you don't stop. Like Pringles, yes. I should have taken explosives out of my pockets. I could elaborate on Frenzy for y'all, but I'm broke. Genuinely, did you beat Mr. Orphan? Yes, I did. And all it took was literacy. Earlier this week, I made my own onigiri. Nice! Congrats on becoming the Orphan Crusher. You know what the most frustrating thing about it is? All I needed was this stupid item. That's all it took. That was all I needed. Did you enjoy being smacked in the face with sharpened placenta by the Orphan of Kos? I mean, most of the time when I'm putting placenta on my face, it's a lot more enjoyable of an experience than the orphan's wielding of it, alright? Y'all don't realize there's a ton of Asian skincare stuff that has placenta in it. Like... I have snail mucin skincare stuff as well. And whale vomit is used in perfume? Yeah. Whale vomit is used in perfume. It's called ambergris. But yeah, I've had, let's see, snake venom skincare masks, bee venom skincare masks, royal jelly. That's pretty popular. Royal jelly is the bee throw up. Like, not the honey one, but the more, like, significant. No! Oh, old man bites gently. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, and then as far as the placenta skincare masks go, it's just like extremely nutrient dense byproduct. So like, why not? What? Patches, you've multiplied. Animal placenta, important to note. You know, one of my cousins and one of my mom's friends did eat their placenta after they gave birth. What? Yes, it's a whole bunch of humans are one of the few mammals that don't consume their placenta after they give birth. Guys, like all of the other mammals, after they're done giving birth, like horses as well, they all slurp up the placenta because it's a whole bunch of nutrition that was being used to grow the infant. Was it prepped or did she eat it raw? I don't know. There are some vitamins that if you get them to a certain temperature, they stop being as, like, absorbent and good. But my mom's friend and my cousin, what they wound up doing is they froze their placenta and added it to, like, breakfast shakes in the morning. Does that constitute cannibalism? I mean, technically, maybe it could be considered auto-cannibalism, but it's not really, like, a necessary, like, functional part of your body once it's out. Did y'all really not go to health class? You're saying we should try it? I mean, like, if there's... Don't steal it out of the work, fridge, but... Oh, you hurt. What the? Yeah, many of us are from the States. Our health classes are mostly garbage. Oh, don't worry. When I was going through my health classes, like when we were learning about like reproductive health, we all had to be in the room when we were on the target of men's reproductive health. When it was women's reproductive health, all the boys were excused. Absolutely wild. Placenta is a product of the body, not part of the body, thus is not cannibalism. Okay, fair. What? Yeah. Yep. The guys got a pass for women's health, and the longer I've been around and been like, wait a minute, that's brain dead. What? Yeah, right? Right? I'm like, dang, no wonder there's so many people that are terrified and confused. It should be doubly mandatory, you'd think. Anyways, welcome to my stream, where sometimes things are cursed, but I tell it like it is. Oh. Huh. Ooh. Elevator. Devis operation. Dragon Overlord, thank you for 50 months. Oops. Oh, my bad. That looked like a really expensive, one-of-a-kind, freakish chandelier. You don't think they'll be mad at me, right? Nah? Okay. Is this the only way down? Oh, why? Why? I only have 2 sedatives left. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay. Tank through. Oh, wait, Oh, it can go down on its own. Huh. Stops when it feels like it. Oh my god. I do not like those guys. Hello, Spooter. Oh, they're like the dogs. It's just in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, that's... Oop. I have, like... This set has the best frenzy resistance thus far that I've found, but dang. Used to read health and medical books for fun when I was a kid. I had a big one called Basic Healthcare that was my favorite. Wanted to be a doctor. Probably why I was never squeamish about... See, that's a good thing, Hobo. There are people that, when they get scared and afraid of things, they don't do research into it. But meanwhile, I'm out here, sometimes to the extreme, all right? If there are things that I'm scared of, I'll, like, look into them, but sometimes it's just, like, not a good thing to look into as well. How many active serial killers have been in any general area that I've lived? What did the black box audio recordings from planes that have gone down sound like? Oh, I got a trophy. Oh, that's what are the worst levels of injuries that you can still survive from? If somebody gets injured in the neck and their jugular gets sliced, what is required for the hands-on first aid to give them as much time as possible? Let me tell you, when you start looking into that, it's like good info to have. But also, at the same time, if you read through that, that's not a good time. Apply pressure. So, fun fact, if it's like a puncture wound style one, apparently, you can feel what it... You can feel... Because the jugular is such a thick, like, blood tube. Right? Ooh, medical horror, the thing that squicks you the most. Oh, co-op's Healy Bell. Wow. Can I use it? Ding ding. Oh, it heals me. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it uses 7 bullets. Ding ding. You can feel what? You can feel, so for first aid stuff, especially in a situation where you are required to prevent somebody from bleeding out, you can just... Oh, that takes me back down here. Okay. What you usually have to do is, like, either put your hand in there, your finger in there, and you can actually feel the where the jugular is. Like, even if it's been severed, you can feel that it's you can feel how thick the artery is. And pretty much what you have to do if there is a situation where somebody has that artery severed is you are now plugging it. There's a YouTuber that had a 0.5 50BMG explode in his face. He's now got a shirt that says put a thumb in it because that's how he kept himself alive. Yep. Oh, good luck question. 50 cal? I don't go here. I'm trading swords, not in pew-pews. Things like that give me yikes so bad. Sorry, bud, you're dying. I have, I've gotten first aid training multiple times. Just for various reasons, because I did, like, scouting, and I did, like, camps and such. So it was part of the requirements for them. And I also, like, volunteered at summer camps and such. So you fought the Glock Saint? I did. Was he using a 50 caliber? Also, yeah, it's generally a good skill to have. I do really recommend, because the main thing with, I don't like how crickety these stepping on these bone sounds. If you are in a situation where emergency medical assistance is necessary, if you're trained in it, it's a lot easier to act on it. Like, instead of you being froze up because you're just like, oh god, I don't know what to do, panic mode, you actually have a thought process on what you're supposed to do. Which helps a lot in a scary situation. Fight, flight, or freeze is overcome by only by training kind of thing. Yeah. So I'm of the mindset that I've got anxiety, so I don't like to be... I like to be prepared. Suffice to say, why you're the tour guide. Yes. And also, since the trip that I'm taking is going to involve skiing, that's part of the reason why I'm taking these torture sessions, because in the event of an emergency happening, if I am able-bodied and able to handle dragging around an additional person, if they need assistance, then I can physically be capable of doing that. So. Oh, is this the... Oh, I'm back over here. Okay. My dad was an EMT, so I kind of have a lot of that stuff drilled into. Nice. I have a bunch of cooking stuff drilled into me. See, there's the happy hat. Wait, where's his hat? That's not the happy hat, man. Who's this random dead bloke in the middle of this walkway? Where's the happy hat man? The ski resorts in Japan have less ski patrol access than the States or Canada. They do, but in the event of, say, like, an avalanche or unstable ground, or just, like, if there's an earthquake, an emergency situation, if I'm able-bodied and able to get assistance and not be incapacitated, then, that's good. Oh, that's just a... Oh, hi. Hello. Ow. Stop that. That's what drilled cooking into me. Salt, pepper, garlic, or it isn't cooked. How earthquake-prone is Canada? Depends on where you are. Canada's really big. I don't think I need to be over here anymore. This was just where I was before, so I can just leave. In case of Murphy's Law. Yep. First aid is insurance. Girl, I prepare for vacations by planning to be able to help people in a crisis, DM. The last trip, when I went to LA for AX, so I went a bit early so that I could spend some time with Grave, okay? So, if something can go wrong, it will, pretty much. So, when I got to LA and I got my luggage and everything, Grave had suggested to me there is this, there's bus that's called the Flyaway bus that for 10 bucks can take you to Central Station or like Grand Station or something, some station. But for 10 bucks, you can take this bus and it gets to go on like an expedited route, so you don't have to walk all the way over to the Uber pickup hell, or wait for somebody to like loop around, right? You missed the +10 upgrade in the area that you went there for. Oh well. No, Merc, the prep that I'm doing is for Japan.
What is it you desire?
But when I went there was a person in front of me that was also somebody that had arrived, and she was trying to figure out how to buy the ticket for the bus. And so I noticed that she had like Japanese stuff on her phone, and that so I like asked her in Japanese, and I was just like, oh, are you traveling? Are you being a tourist in LA? And then helped her on like getting the ticket. And then once we got to the station, it turned out that her phone pack didn't work. So she had no data on her phone. So we get to the station, getting Union Station, that was it. We get to Union Station and her Wi-Fi doesn't work. So she needed to get to to her hotel, and she had to take transit through it, but didn't have any information or direction for it. So what I wound up doing was I helped her out for the next 2 hours. So generally speaking, when I go on trips, when I go on vacations or anything, I help people out when I'm able to, because I've been in situations where I've been the person that needs help, and it's, especially when you're traveling by yourself. Because then it's my hope that if I help somebody out and they're like, oh, that was really handy, that fixed a lot of issues for me, right? Heck of a time to find out the phone pack you bought doesn't work. Yeah. It's good karma, yeah. So apparently the +10 upgrade material was over there. Where is that? There's one in the DLC. You know what? I don't need that +10. This is taking way too long. Last time I tried to help someone out, I got scammed. Let me rephrase. I help people out if it doesn't cost money. Heck it, I don't need the +10. +10 is really cool and worth doing, to be honest. Well, if people would actually, like, when I give the clearance to Backseat, actually give the information in one go, so they're not going like, oh, I had chat delay and I was behind. If I could have had that, like, preset, then I would have been happier. But instead, I'm on mobile today and don't have the wiki pulled up to give accurate directions, unfortunately. Not care anymore. How much of a detour would it be required, huh? You need to get past the winter lanterns again. It's Tank, could you help me? It's not letting me give you the $35. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I just thought it would be funny. Can I have help giving you the $35? Nope. You get your 1 week timeout. For bad behavior. That is a lesson. The message was... There's messages pinned at the top. There's also just basic decency. You can either be a good example or a horrible warning. Congratulations, you are the horrible warning today. You need to get past Winter Lanterns again. I don't have any more of the things. Like... I want to give an easy way to get it, but I don't have the money. Trackonations. If you are giving actual correct information, that will be faster for me to get the +10 thingy. And it's not spoiling any upcoming enemies. Then you have my permission to give the information. It is, that's why Lazy deleted it. From the gate you opened up to Hatman's Arena, you can go back to where you were and there's a drop you missed. Oh. You know what, I'll just reawaken. I don't care. I bought a whole bunch of those last night because I was spending an hour plus punching pigs so that I could get enough arcane points to use the stupid bone item. I have the wiki up and I collected this upgrade mat. Can verify. Okay. What is the closest teleport? Does anybody know? A whole 15 arcane, I know, right? Does she know about the dungeon? Quetzal Pretzel. Let's test your detective skills of observation. As you look at the floor here in the Hunter's Dream, what is something you notice on the ground, or lack of on the ground? If that is the dungeon you are referring to. Everybody take a drink. Considering the first stream, offline? Yes, offline. If you're referring to a specific dungeon that requires online access, but DM, I can't drink anymore. Too bad! It's okay, you can also just drink water. Milk. Nightmare of Mensis. Mergo's left. Middle. A corpse next to middle bridge behind the crumbled wall where the bridge. That's a lot of words. I don't know. What's the fastest route back to the Happy Hat Man? At this point, why not just create a Chalice command or something? Make it even funnier when people ask. See, the problem with that, Grey Fox, is that illiteracy is a growing problem across the world. So if I say it out loud, at least I get to play with my food. Oh, hey, Ben. Glad you could make it. Unfortunately, the Orphan of Kos is currently, unavailable. You can probably see him next time, though. I don't like this place because there's not easy teleports for me to figure out where the frick frack I'm going. I opened that door. I am trying to go back to the Happy Hat Man's realm, but I don't know what the best location is to get there. What has happened to my canonical best friend, Orphan of Kos? I went swimming. I know an easy way to get back. Okay, Michael.
Hello. Your call to the Orphan of Kos is very important to us. Unfortunately, the Orphan of Kos is not available. Please remain on the line, and a technician will be with you shortly. The estimated wait time is 500,000 years. Please stay on the line, or your position will be reset.
That was scarily good.
Thank you, Wrath Games, for your message in the chat. We are happy to see you today. Your internet has been disconnected. Please reconnect your device.
That's not a filter or anything? No, that's just me talking. That's just me talking. I can just do that. I'm waiting for Michael to tell me. Vsauce Michael. I'm waiting for the directions. Middle loft? Okay. Back to the teleport. That is her normal voice. This is her streaming voice.
Hello. When I am no longer streaming, this is the voice I use when interacting with my fellow normal humans.
How are you doing that? I don't know.
Lizard. Lizard.
Okay. Go to middle loft. Okay.
Recalculating GPS directions to +10 upgrade material.
Is it a fear response? Yeah. You sound like our emergency locate call out robot and it's giving me anxiety. Oh, my bad.
Go left from the lamp, then take a left and go straight, then take a left and go down a spiral staircase.
Okay. Okay, question. Inside left, right? Can you try some GLaDOS lines? I don't know any GLaDOS lines. Okay, yes, this is where I was. Okay. Take a left, go straight, then take a left and go down the spiral staircase. Okay. Spiral. Aha. Amazing robot voice. Oh, thank you. I'm just a will guy.
Your compliments have been recorded. Thank you for your participation in today's stream.
You sang the GLaDOS song the other day? I did, but I didn't like... Ow! Lazarus, thank you for the sub. And in case you missed it, I did thank you earlier for the off-stream gifted subs. Okay, we go down the staircase. Aha! And then... It was in here. And then I turned a direction somewhere here. Not that one. Also, Valmati, thank you for the prime. See, if I could imitate Zentrea's voice a little bit better, then I could totally troll people while we were playing games. But I don't think I'm to quite that level yet. That's not it. Everything looks the same. Oh, okay, so this is the Zambi floor area. That was it? I don't know. I need you to practice it more because that would be hilarious. Can you imagine if we were playing Peak or something? That's a cool party trick. Was this it? This was not it. This is where I fought the Happy Hat Man. See, the thing with saying that was it is that there's a time delay. And there's a lot of vaping happening here. Okay, wait, there's the dead guy. Okay, okay. Was it no, it wasn't straight. Oh, it's this one. Right? Is this it? Yes, this is it. Okay, I found it. What's the flavor of vape in this dungeon? Oh, the flavor is accidentally left your coils on, but you're out of juice. Okay, I ran around this whole area here. So where... I really want to... I would like to continue the game. I need the location of the +10 material. I would like to leave. Is it down here? Drop down from the big building. This drop down? Oh, this drop down. Ow, my legs. Look at all them eyeballs. Dr. Daniel from Angels of Death would love it here. Is that just the regular way out? That looks like dying down there, so I don't think I should go down there. I dropped the thing into the hole. What if it's actually cool down there? But... Okay, Clockwork, if this kills me, you're being executed. I did it. I did a work.
Good job, Wrath Games. You have gained +10 productivity points today. You can exchange your productivity points for free time. The exchange rate is 10 productivity points to 1 minute.
Okay, here we go. Clockwork? And I ain't going back there to get my souls. Enjoy your enjoy your 1 week ban. I know what Clockwork is trying to lead you to. All right. Tell you what, I'm gonna give you time to type it up. What did he say? He said go down the hole. I'll give you time to type it up. I have to start the dry cycle on my laundry. So... I'll be right back. Guys, I want to beat the game today. Like, this... We didn't have to have this meeting. This could have been an email. Is this another PB&J stream moment? It does feel that way. It does feel that way. All right. Streamer Magidus? No, I had to continue my laundry. I just said. All right. If you go to Mergo's Loft, base lantern. All right. Gen Z stare is real. That's not Gen Z stare. I was looking away. Oh my god. Use the square-shaped elevator to take you up. Okay, thank you. Good clarification on which elevator. I was literally starting my thing. All those souls, goodbye. All right. Take the square elevator. All right. Square elevator taken. Forward and to the right. Okay. This was to the right. Now firmly grasp it. There's another elevator in this room. Down the stairs. Take it. Okay. Down the stairs. There's another elevator. We're taking the downstairs elevator. Oh god. I don't wanna fight. Aha! Bye! Whee! Sure is dark in here. Ah, much better. Now equip the gesture. Not that button. Oh god. Nope, not that one. Ha, okay. Switch? No, that's personal effects. I don't remember how to get to the gesture menu. Left side of the touchpad. This thing's directional? Okay, make contact. Okay. When you see it, I can see it right now, but... I think now you guys can see it. Ooh, that's disturbing. Okay, now we gotta wait here for a minute. Say hello to the brain of Mensis. Hello, brain of men. You know what? Actually, this is the collective brain of Souls-like chatters. Oh, don't worry, it's not listening. Oh, the moon haunts you. I don't like that they use my likeness to design this enemy. I don't like the left-right movement. I don't like that. Seems a bit big. It just doesn't work. Okay. Surely nothing bad could happen from killing a eldritch being, right? You can be my substitute, Lawrence. This one can't exactly defend itself. Well, yeah, you got chat banned. That's what bans are for, guys. Have you ever wondered what happens when you get banned from a stream? Not timed out, not timed out. Banned. Nice! It exploded! Oh, okay, I'm back. Time to enjoy my favorite character, the brain of Ben is just taking L's today. He was just a boy. Well, I got hired for an extermination job and I was not given full details. Ooh, the immense brain that was Mensis. That Mensis retrieved from inside the nightmare was indeed lined with eyes on the inside, but they were of an evil sort and the brain itself was terribly rotten. Even still, it was a legitimate great one and left a relic, a living relic, that which is a precious thing indeed. Oh. Okay. So eyes on the inside is sometimes not a bad thing. Did you get the item, hidden item, by performing a gesture for it before you killed it? Oh shoot, was I supposed to gesture in front of that thing? You know what? These guys are mean to me. I don't want to be here. Ah, dang it. Lady, thank you for the raid. I am going insane. Isn't that what you did with the moon, guys? Guys. Guys. Guys, you can hear in my tone of voice that I'm being sarcastic, can't you? Guys! Please! The bit! Chat, DM, you just killed chat's brain. What did you expect? You know what? Absolutely correct, Neo. Never mind. You know what? Men don't listen. We established this. 1 month of being a minion. Thank you, Polly, for being a minion for 1 month. Thank you, thank you. Sarcasm. No thanks. I just ate. Jumping back before and forth between things, but you know what? You are right. Chat lobotomize. Is it going to be even worse now that they've killed the brain of Mensis, guys? Alright, so I have a choice here, alright? We have the Chikage, but while the Chikage is very cool and weeb, I really like the bow blade because I like the blade being a bow, but also I really like the Blades of Mercy because they're just like super fast. But I only get 1 rock currently here. I do have all my upgrades on Simon's Bowblade, and I think probably I'm the most comfortable with this one. Make your choice. Damn, I want to thank you for streaming Bloodborne. Hearing some of these chatters makes me realize maybe I'm not as brain dented as I thought. No, Blondie, you see, that's the beauty of it. Because you see, currently the dents are being judged upon the terms of Bloodborne, all right? Just wait. Just wait. There will be a point in time when I stream something and you will realize that you do have a dent. I'm scared. Good. Brain smooth thought slider is right off. It do. All right, fortification. Yeah, I also do have a lot more points into Blood Tinge, but most of my points are still skill, so like, stats-wise, I do believe that Simon's is the best option here. Here we go. I am now the Weapon Master! You must all bow down before me. You do seem to like the Bowblade the most. I like anything that allows me to just be like, actually, heck you. Is Grandma still scared of me? Also, we shall pardon Clockwork. I request the mods to pardon Clockwork. Oh. See, Clockwork is irregular and therefore gets some wiggle room for things. Why is she not giving me my drugs? Number of blood echoes. I will work shifts in the dungeon to repay you. Yippee! Yeah, Clockwork's also going through it. I can give lenience. Do you already have one? No, I'm like fresh out. I took all Grandma's drugs. My kidney is screaming. I only have one left after the accident. Yeah, like, I've got none. I did kill Amygdala, yes. Amygdala is dead. Well, hopefully I don't encounter anything that has any more frenzy, because I apparently have been cut off from the drug distribution network. Do you remember how many sedatives you got off of her? I don't know, at least 10. Maybe more. Which ending are you going for? Well, seeing how this is my first time playing through it and I am accepting limited backseats, no idea. A ending will occur. Maybe we should convert the make me a channel point redeem into a get out of jail free card. I could do that, yeah. Definitely deserve the time off for forgetting to tell you about the elevator. You literally said, go down the hole! As I was standing in front of the hole! Made sense at the time. I suppose. Alright. So now I should be able to proceed past the pigs and the rest of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Can you redeem them while banned or timed out? I'm not sure. I think you can't. You can't. Ah. Oh, you know what it could be? Even worse. It could be you can't use it for yourself. You have to redeem it for somebody else. Bail. That's what it would be. It would be bail. Bail money. I accept any punishment you dole out upon my head. My punishment for you was the absolution of your bad karma, so that you can have less IRL karma problems happening. Bail redeem and get out of jail card make them cost the same. I could do that. I love the chalices, they just last slightly too long. That's fair. I'm gonna be reincarnated into a lotus flower, Pog. Yeah. So you can do chalices single player. They do have, okay, so there's multiple different types of chalices. To my knowledge, there are like in-game chalices. And then there are, can you guys tell? Can you tell how much more practiced I am at killing the pigs now? Yeah, the Themero chalices are the offline ones, yes. Very. You know what I did last night? I put on my Spotify Discover Weekly on loop. And I sat down. We checked out the new apartment today, and there appears to be no black mold in this one, so our new move-in date is Friday. Yay! I do not like the visual of the backstab against the pigs. Why not? I'm the Pig Puncher 5000. Okay, I think this is a loop back area, right? And there is a Shadow Wizard Money Gang guy over here. Hello, Shadow Wizard Money Gang guy. Gang gang. Gang gang. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Gang gang. What if instead of a bail your someone/yourself out thing, it was a 50-50 chance of playing Chris, you bail and you get double timeout? Could make it so that it's a channel point redeem that rolls a die and it has like a 1 in 20 chance of you also being timed out. Yum yum mayonnaise. Yum yum mayonnaise. Ice cream so good. That is nefarious. Oh. Hello, Shadow Wizard Running Gang guy. Annoyed at Chaos Dice, but it's Chaos Coin Flip, right? A friend of mine has a redeem which times out the next non-VIP to speak. That's messed up. You should use the robot voice with the brain rot quotes.
Wow, you're so skibbity. You are not Ohio. Thank you for being skibbity Riz today.
Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Beep bop bop bop. Beep bop boop bop 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 bop. Beep bop 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 bop. Leave. God. Okay. Oh my god. Mary IDV? I can't even talk to her. What the? Oh. Yeah, get it, lady. Oh. Oh, I already have one. Still checking for mimics? You never know. Oh, elevator. I'd like to formally apologize for being a bit rowdy in yesterday's shared chat. You were a bit rowdy. Oh, okay, so that takes me there. All right. Has there ever been an elevator mimic? There should be one. Why is one of her blood vials there? That's so bizarre. Yeah, she was running a clinic. Why would she have a blood vial all the way out here in God knows where land? Also, this lady got, like, chest burstered. She's really tall. Is this the lady from Resident Evil Village? No DM, she's just 5'8". She's really tall. Dimitrescu? Yeah! No, that's not Dimitrescu. I'm pretty sure that's Lady Dimitrescu. I want to do it. Is she stabbable? I think most things in this game are stabbable. Like, I want to, but I don't know if it's a... I did? Whoa, Neo. Looks like she was already stabbed. Yeah, because Neo stabbed her. I don't know if I want stabby seconds. Why is she crying, though? I don't know, probably because she got stabbed? That's not a stab? I'm pretty sure that looks like a stab to me. Is she handcuffed, too? Yeah, she is. She's handcuffed. She's got a veil. She got cool neck things, and she just keeps crying. You know, I'm just gonna let her cry for a bit. She kind of seems like she's been going through it. She has buccal fat removal! She does! Okay, yeah, we're just gonna leave her be. She's already going through it. She didn't realize the buccal fat removal was gonna do that over time, okay? Just like Happy Hat! Oh, me too! Happy Hat! Oh, the family is all here. Okay, there's an awful lot of crying happening here. Don't some animals, like, imitate baby cries? Oh, here we go. Eileen! You're alive! Oh. Oh! Oh, hello, Dancer to Dark Souls 3. Okay, don't dodge my... Whoa! Rude! Whee! Tilt-a-whirl, nice! Oh. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Fun. Yeah, do it, lady. Like, reach for days. Oh my god, Halo. Oh, thank god. Oh, okay. Ow. Sure it's dark in here. Okay, that took a minute. That took a minute. I was like, oh, did I soft lock? the boss name bar was still there. Where'd the baby go? Where Babby? Hello, Babby. Okay, well. Another one for the Orphan Crusher. I got that too the first time I cleared. See, this is why I like the bow weapon, guys. Did you recognize the music in that fight? Doll? Guessing no. I got a little distracted.
Good hunter, you have come.
Hunt, hunt.
Gehrman awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
My bad. I thought you were saying your regular stuff.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
I mean, okay, the fireplace was left unattended.
Now shut your eyes.
Are you not bothered by... Okay.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find...
Okay. Oh, it's just a Halloween decoration, guys. It's one of those projector things. Important question, DM, because I forget it. Okay, Neo. She first tried the wet nurse. Was that a problem? Did you eat the umbilical cords? No, I did not eat the umbilical cords. I have them. I have a lot of them, actually. Do I get... Should I have a little snack? I have 4/3, in fact. They're pretty calorie dense. Okay, well, I have been working out. How do you have 4 1/3? Pokemon storage box duplication glitch. Should I eat all of them, Neo? A lot of you are not named Neo and are responding. You did say humans are weird for not eating them? Okay, the umbilical cord is not the placenta. I do know people who have saved the umbilical cords of their children, though. I think it's because one of them is missable. I feel like it's just an oversight. Not gonna lie, because Souls-like games have never had an issue with people missing them. Neo said at least 3? Okay, well, I had 4, which is at least 3. I missed one of them? Ah. Okay. I have Miku eyeballs. Alright, now don't tell me what... Is there anything I should do beforehand? Nah, follow your heart. Okay, yep, I've got all my outfits. At this point, do what you want. All right, so, yeah, so that was Bloodborne. I hope you had, an enjoyable time watching. Yeah. So, overall, what I would say, as far as this game goes, I really feel like Sony should let FromSoft get the license back. So that we can have a remake with a proper frame rate, and maybe fix a couple of things that are in it. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. That was Bloodborne. All right, I'll talk to you later. Very anticlimactic last boss. Now really sell it by starting a raid. That would have been great. Don't do this. Watch me. I found my worth in the waking world, actually, guys. I don't have... Oh, you know what? I do want... my fashion souls. Sony short-funded Miyazaki out of so much money so much he couldn't program a credit sequence. Okay, I've got a... Oh, I don't want to sell those. I want to use them. Fashion. I still can't get the regular top armor. What the heck? Now, final question, GM. What does a hunter do? Hunt?
Gehrman awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Go on, good hunter.
I feel like
Farewell,
the
good
tree
hunter.
being a great tree is subjective. Well, back to the pig, guys. We gotta farm for a little bit so that I can actually be, like, dressed properly for this occasion. Oh, it does a lot of blood defense, but everything else is, like, not great. Scandalous ankles. Man, you know what? The Canehurst Knights probably had some of the best fashion sense, not gonna lie. "57 Madman's knowledge? Yeah? I got 10 of those. An additional 127 insight. Yeah. They were called Vilebloods by those jealous of their aura. That is absolutely true and real. Alright. The Great Tree. The pigs are truly in purgatory, endlessly to death for their echoes. Hey, they are a good source of echoes. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, this isn't where I need to go anyways. Okay, I thought that there was a door, but I was wrong. Okay, never mind. Hee. All right, we've got to impregnate a tree. I probably shouldn't be on the moon runes for all of this stuff currently. So, I'm assuming I'm gonna be fighting somebody, so we're just gonna... Okay. You don't need to explain, but what? Alright. So, there is a manhwa that I read. Okay, so there's a tree somewhere. Is it here? No, those are just the little guys, because there's trees here, but... Anyways, as I am wandering about, so, there's a manhwa that is called I Have Become... Oh, I was right! Okay. Called I Have Become the True Villainess, okay? And the main character is a Korean woman. We're not fighting this boss until we've explained tree pregnant, okay? So, the main character is a Korean woman who gets isekai'd and realizes that she is in the world of one of the novels she enjoys and that she is the villainous character. So, since she knows how the storyline is going to go, she decides that she's going to go on after the secondary male lead. Okay? Because she's like, okay, that's the secondary guy, he gets ignored by the female lead anyways, so it'll be safe. In the original story, the villainess went after the actual male lead, who has white hair, of course, and he never loves her and kills her, in fact, okay? So, she's like, I'm gonna go for secondary male lead, he's a good enough guy, they're engaged, and the villainous character has this holy power situation that, for some reason... if she gets stood up at her wedding, she'll explode. Like, her holy power will make her explode. So, the female lead shows up, and oddly enough, starts going after the secondary male lead. So, villainess is up at the altar for her wedding, and secondary male lead and the heroine have been out fighting monsters, and there's a storm or something that's happened, and he's not showing up. So she is up at the altar, and she's going to explode. She's going to die. So the male lead, white hair male lead, steps up and is really mad that her fiance has abandoned her like this, knowing that she's going to explode. And so he's like, fine, I'll marry her. So now she's married to the actual male lead, and Villainous is like, uh-oh, this is not good because the storyline... But good news, the male lead is in love with her and is like, you know what, I hate this heroine chick because she sucks. Anyways, story continues to story. Heroine starts going after the primary male lead, who is in love with the villainous character because he's just like, she's great, I love her, she's such a good person. Anyways, so... there's some altercations that happen. Everybody is at a party because they're all royalty, essentially, and that's part of how these things go. And the heroine and the villainess get into an argument, and then they're out on the balcony, and the moon kidnaps the heroine. 3 months pass, and the heroine returns. She drops from the sky and falls directly on top of the male lead, and he's like, ew, get off. And she's pregnant. And everybody's like, what? And the heroine's like, what? So they go to the church, because they're just like, the temple, and they're like, why is she pregnant? And the head guy is like, well, sometimes, like, she's got high holy power because she's a holy maiden. Sometimes if you have, like, high holy power and you're with other people that have high holy power, it can make you get pregnant. So they have to do a paternity test. And the villainess is like, well, obviously, you've been hanging out with the secondary male lead the most because he follows her around like a puppy. So paternity test is done. It is not the secondary male lead. What did you say the name is? It is I Have Become the True Villainess. The villainous character has, like, light green hair in it. So the heroine is like, haha, the white hair male lead also has holy power, so it must be his kid. So they go get a paternity test. It's not white hair male lead. And he's like, oh, thank God. Then the heroine goes, you know what? The only other holy power person that I've been in close contact with all the time is you, villainous. You are the father. So they go and get a paternity test. The villainous is not the father. So everybody is like, huh, okay, what's up then? Heroine's still pregnant. We don't know who the dad is. And then the temple guys are like, well, you know, sometimes if you have like enough holy power, you can get self-pregnant. So it's likely that she's just self-pregnant. But you can put your pregnancy in this tree over here. So they put the pregnancy in the tree and the baby is never mentioned ever again. Popular theory is that it's an abortion that happens with the tree. But anyways, because the story continues on, that's not even the most messed up, weird story that happens in it. But anyway, so yeah, the ending's a bit mid, but a lot of stuff winds up happening in it that you're just like, what? So hence tree pregnant. What did I just listen to? Welcome to the wild world of manhwas. The storyline is taking place at like pre-Victorian period. Like, they have swords and knights and stuff, but they also have some, like, regular amenities and things that happen, so I don't know. See, the thing that is, like, the most confusing thing that happens in that one, though, is that the villainous lady, when she's asleep, she has, like, this dream guide person, and when she meets him, he's, like, chained up and wrapped up so she can't, like, see him. And she learns that she has to find these various rocks that have like these gemstones that have like powers imbued in them and stuff, and she needs to get access to them so that she can use them to break him free from his bindings. This is Bloodborne lore, actually. It is. And when he has like the majority of his bindings removed, he looks exactly like her husband, but with long hair. And then when they're actually fighting the big bad, they find out, oh, we need the chained up guy that's the villainous. When she sleeps, it's got like this dream realm overlap thing. So this guy needs to be completely, released so that he can bind the big bad away, because that's what he did last time, and that's how they were able to stop the big bad when the big bad showed up the first time. And so villainous lady's like, okay, what rock do I need to get then for your final bindings to be removed? And he's like, you need to get your husband's heart. That's the final rock, actually. You need to kill your husband, and you need to sacrifice his heart, and that's how I will be released. And somehow her husband finds this out. I still have no idea. Like, I think she tells him that she's like, no, I won't do it. We'll find something else. And he's like, haha, stabs himself. Here, honey, save the world. But it's okay, because long hair, shirtless husband, god being guy that lives in her imagination is able to be released and helps stuff out, and then everything's okay, actually. The end. Oh no, his heart is not a rock, it's just a regular squishy human heart. I love these trash romance chats we have. Yeah, I love my manhwa. He's like, I got you, babe. Yup. Hey, Gehrman! Is this the great tree? I've seen redwoods bigger than that, bud. Man, this is a Wendy's. Anyways, so that's tree pregnant. Okay, I'm just checking the sides of the arena here to make sure that there's, like, nothing. Such great world building that has to be kept in every retelling or adaptation of the story. Yes, very important. Gehrman, was ist los? Hallo, wie geht's? Bist du krank? Ah, Entschuldigung. Ist sie krank?
Good hunter. You've done well.
Oh, good job. He told me I did good job.
Now, I will show you mercy.
Oh, mercy.
You will die,
oh.
Forget the dream and awake under the morning sun.
Boy, I like sleeping. I'm okay.
From this terrible hunter's dream.
I feel like this is very much Give your heart lies of pee. I'm okay. I'm just gonna keep you know what? I don't know anything about you. You just kind of showed up here. The doll said some things that made it seem like you have been terribly, terribly untoward. And I'm a girl's girl, so, and I've got my happy hat on, so I feel like I don't really want to. I don't know what waking up is gonna entail. I would like to keep sleeping, I think, actually. I'm gonna ask church and church alone. Am I on the fun choice? Okay. 5 more minutes, Gehrman. 5 more minutes.
Dear, what was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
No, the Orphan of Kos was like the most horrible thing. And the spider. Oh my god, he stands up.
It doesn't matter.
He faked his accessibility card?
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
Grandpa! Oh, okay. Oh, he's got... Oh, I like that stick. That looks like a nice stick.
Gehrman joins the hunt.
Okay. I like your, Oh, he dodged. Oh, he's dodging now. Okay. Grandpa, no! Grandpa, you faked your disability card! I can't believe we're gonna get taxed by, like, we're gonna get audited because Grandpa's been faking his disability. Come on, Grandpa, do something. Oh, okay. Oh, he did something. There we go. Let me have this! The Orphan of Kos kicked my face in for a good, like, 10 hours, okay? Sometimes it's morally correct to take pot shots at an old man in a field of Elpis flowers, okay? He knows what he did. Disrespect your surroundings. Whee! Oh, me too. Oh. Me too. I'll be polite, because y'all were like, DM. Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. You need to go back to the home. Oh, that was cool. All right, breaking camera angles. Did he increase his poise? Yeah. Grandpa! Oh, this is... oh, Millennia Blade of Micolash. Whee! Oh, Tetsaiga. Oh, I can still hit him in the air? Oh. Oh, wow, tornado. Oh. Whee! DM paid for the whole bow blade. She's using the whole bow blade. Heck yes, I am. Uh-oh. Oh, don't tell me it's a two-parter. No! Kazan! Okay, can we just hold hands and float off into the sunset? Oh, I don't want to fight you. You're missing, like, most of your skin. Oh. Oh, we're gonna kiss? Oh! Oh, no kisses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's not gonna get mad that I rejected her, right? Oh. Oh, the moon presence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, actually messed up, though, here. God, the delayed jump, woman! Okay, yes, yes, whippy tails. Oh, very cute. Okay, I got no heals. No, you can stay back there. I'm okay, I'm all right. I did not order DoorDash. Oh, do not again. No! Oh, wait, you just, oh, okay. Pew! Oh, no HP. Oh, goodbye. Okay, there I go. That was crazy. Okay, you know what? For taking an old man on a walk, that was not bad. For playing with my food before that, that was not bad. Not gonna lie, that was not bad. Oh, thank God. Only man stands up for the first time and DM puts him back down. Messed up. Hey, he gave me a thing though. Ooh. Has no practical purpose except perhaps to assist in romanticizing about the past. Special privilege for hunters of the past who shall not be dishonored. Oh. Oh. Did I dishonor him? And his cow too, but he was a creep. It should be left in peace unless one is truly prepared to assume the will of those gone before. Oh, for those who come after? You shot him honorably like a true gentleman? True. Ooh, the burial blade. A masterpiece that defined the entire array of weapons crafted at the workshop. Its blade is forged with siderite and is said to have fallen from the heavens. Gehrman surely saw the hunt as a dirge of farewell, wishing only that his prey might rest in peace, never to awaken to another harrowing nightmare. I'm about to harrow.
Gehrman awaits you. Go on.
Okay, I hunt. That's the same stuff as the Mercy Blades? True, but the Mercy Blades are cooler. Alright. Grandpa! Well, wait, no, I got his necklace. That was totally just a hunter fight, right? Grandpa. Oh, good! Ow. 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 Okay. So you hurt a lot. But I do have a secret technique. Ow. You also have a secret technique. Okay. Ah, my secret technique doesn't work! Oh, pot shots at the demon beast doesn't work. No! I didn't know I could do that to you! Oh. I didn't know! Okay, back down to past half. I'm surprised you could. Yeah, me too. My point! I think this is one of the few final bosses in the Soulsborne series where you don't have to beat the first one again. Yeah, right? Okay, well, good news. Okay. You want to back up a little bit? Can you come over here, please? Oh, you're so bouncy. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Okay. That attack is kind of mean. I mean, it gives you, like, I have, like, the rally potential up, so it's, like, not too bad, but... Ow. Okay, I don't like the blood. That's also rude. Oh? Floor explosion? Okay. Can you stop doing that? Ow. Oh, come on. Here, kitty. Okay, phase 3. Phase 3. Give me a twink. Oh, dang, the fire went out. Dang it! No phase 3!
Are you cold? Oh, good hunter.
Oh. Slug? Oh, is that why I didn't know anything? Because I was a slug? Would Doll still love me if I was a worm? Oh, thank God, it's done. It's done. I was a slug the whole time. How can you use the controller as a slug, though? Very carefully. Now it's time to go back and beat Lawrence, right? I don't think I can, because as soon as the game is over, it forces you into New Game Plus, right? Yeah, it throws you immediately. Yippee! You know what? You know what? After pulling a second boss showing up, I think I deserved to walk Gehrman around like that, all right? So who's your favorite boss? Probably Lady Maria. Just because that fight felt fun and good. Fun fact, there is or was a doll plushie on sale that came with a little squid for her to carry too. Wow, so they spoiled their game in the merch? That has never happened before, right guys? Chat told you about how you can backstab Orphan, right? Nope. Nobody wanted to pay $35 for that. I did win the race. I beat Skritty to the end of the game. You can R2 him in the back for a free backstab. It's the easiest way to beat him. Oh. I will say, I understand why a lot of you, when the game came out, really liked it a lot. I can understand why. I can see where the cool things came about from it. Ah, 10, thanks for that gifted! So Bloodborne is both From's best game and the best cosmic horror game ever based on Ludo narrative, because you could have stopped. Rom wasn't hurting you, nor Ebritas, but you wanted more. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess I could have closed the game when I got to Rom. So DM, what do you think is Bloodborne's story based on what you currently know? Well, there's a lot of really obfuscated stuff, as is per typical of a FromSoft game. So not gonna lie, I was right about my isekai. Maria said it. The secrets whisper so sweetly, and to get more of all that, you had to be more violent than everything else around you. And the mechanics force you to play this way. You can't play defensive. If you try to dodge backward, the werewolves always get you. Try to play safe, Ludwig always wins. I played very safe against Ludwig, not gonna lie. Every monster in the game... Oh, the only safe place on Orphan's second phase is directly behind him. And every monster in the game, most of the people were violent and hostile for the same reason you were. They wanted more, but you were the best at it. Like I said, they were locked in there. Oh my god! Frankie! 4 hours stall stream raid. Wait, what happened? Thank you for the raid! I just beat Bloodborne. Silk Song, yes, Skongers tomorrow. Any Skongers in the chat? Says, yeah, I knew you could beat Bloodborne before Silk Song. I was expecting to be a bit more. Stalling happened, nothing else. Nice. You ended up yapping for 4 hours, didn't even play games? Oh. Skong! Hi, Valtzy. Honestly, I think probably when it came to, like, the lore stuff, I was more like, what's up with these hunter guys? Because I was also a hunter, but apparently I'm not a hunter. Apparently I'm Senpai Dreams of Bunny Girl, you know? Congrats on beating game. Yeah! You're gonna have to go and clear out your achievements because I unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Now Valtzy gets her PS4 back! Your intern, the whole game was your promotion test. You're surprisingly deep anime. You know what? Rascal Dreams of Bunny Girl Senpai is actually like pretty deep, yeah. And DM never played on a PS4 again. Speaking of unclear mechanics, now that the game is over, can I explain Frenzy? You can explain Frenzy. Thank you for asking first. Oh, thank you! So you turned into a squid because you ate those umbilical cords. All the cords were the baby great ones. I did, like... Okay, so we have the alien guys. The gob gob goob glob globs.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfer.
Yep, it throws you immediately into New Game Plus.
Don't you worry. whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Time to read/listen to the Pale Blood Hunt. I know, Ken, you asked if we were going to watch a Vati video on stream. I don't believe Vati gives permission for people to live react to them. I'm not sure. Every point of insight you have makes Frenzy more effective and build up more over time. You had like 50 Frenzy resist? Wait, like more insight bad or more insight good? More insight bad. Oh! Yeah, but it still sucked. We're allowed to freely talk about lore now, or do you still have to ask? I would recommend still asking, because I would like to watch like videos on stuff and get information on it. Vati's chill. Does it would have to say on the video description that he is okay with it being reacted to on a stream.
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Happy hat! I once walked into Nightmare of Mensis with 80 insight. I exploded! Amazing. Lore drop delete. Watch all his videos and okay, JB Woodward, just because other people have done that doesn't mean that I have permission to do that. What I'm saying is that I want express permission from the creator of it. That's how content permission works. Second half of the game does have some head explode moments for reasons. Oh, okay, interesting. Needed in writing and notarized. As long as it's in writing, if it's in the description of the video that it's like it's okay for you to react to this on stream and stuff, then it's okay. I know there are many people that don't follow that. There are many people that just will react and watch videos together for long periods of time. Especially if it's like a really long, beautifully narrated and edited video. If I am watching it without permission on my stream, I am profiting off of somebody else's work without their permission. And you can get in trouble for that. Now that you beat Bloodborne, would you like to play Nightmare Kart? It's a fan-made PS1-looking racing game, definitely not inspired by Bloodborne. I do like that. Also, username Niels. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You might be interested to YouTube the other endings, especially accepting Gehrman's offer. Yes. Guess you could contact him and ask. I don't have a way to contact Vati. Moist, the VOD is up on YouTube. It does not have the Lady Maria fight is not, I have not gotten any channel notifications for that one having issues. See you later, Nia. Thank you for watching. Drive home safely. Two-degree separation from Miyazaki, but no contact to Vati. SMH my head. No, like, immediate connection to be like, hey, Vati, we've never spoken before. Can I watch your video on stream? There's nothing about reactions in his description, so it's probably best not to react to it. Yeah. Yep. So unless I have direct permission, I would have to gain the permission first in order for me to feel comfortable with it. Moss Bag? I can't remember the name. Moss Bucket? Moss Bag? has in the main Hollow Knight lore video does say you can watch that on stream. So that is why I watched that one on stream, because the permission is in the description there. So I can be like, yes, it says on there that this is okay, right? That is the polite thing to do as a streamer. Because the really funny thing is a lot of people will get really mad if you use their content of them reacting to things when they've been reacting to stuff without permission. So I do not want to lose my channel. Although I am going to look up the other endings to Bloodborne. Because that is safe. Is Bloodborne higher on the scale than P5, I hope? Yes. Bloodborne is better than Persona 5. Let's make that meta react channel reacting to the reacting of react content. Actually, that did happen. There was a long series of events between a YouTuber who was reacting to a person that was named Sniper Wolf, who was reacting to videos without permissions and also cutting off the information about them. And she ended up doxing his house and showed up in a threatening manner at his home. So yeah, there's the whole entire thing is documented. Yeah, Jack's Films. So he was trying to counter somebody that was reacting to things and doing, like, not getting permissions to do stuff, and she was insane. Are we gonna name drop or not? The whole entire thing is well documented online. Sniper Wolf, yeah. He still does that. He does still do that, but it has become a whole mess. So reacting to reactors, if they're already okay with stealing other people's work so that they can make money off of it without permission, then they're probably already crazy. Okay, Bloodborne, all endings. Guys, this video is 10 years old. Gonna bake some pasta. See you later. Have a good pasta bake. It's an old game. Oh, I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. You're preaching to the Canehurst choir. Did you win the video game? I did, Grave. Why you gotta point that out there? Hey. So I can understand why a lot of people very much hold this game in high regard, especially given the time period when it came out, and I'm guessing it was quite revolutionary for its gameplay, especially with like the rally mechanic and everything. I can understand why. I will say that from the perspective of somebody who plays more modern Souls-likes, I did not get as much enjoyment overall out of... I think people love it more for the aesthetic. They do. There's a lot of aesthetic enjoyers, and I know there's a lot of people like, it's my favorite because of like the lore from it. I can understand. I can see the progression from it. I can see the systems and things that were added to it. Sony really needs to take their cold, dead, gangly claws out of the game and let it be remastered. There are some minor things, well, objectively minor things that I would change to make it better for flow. Because I think the most heinous things to me We're farming for vials and bullets. If I want to grind for stuff, I will simply play a mobile phone gacha game. Additionally, I get frustrated when my inputs don't feel like they're happening properly. So I think what I would, if I were to change things, definitely like the 30 frames per second also kind of works against it a lot in times, especially when it comes to timings of attacks and things, because that when you're locked to 30 frames, that also applies to your inputs and your movements. And there is a marked difference between your timings for inputs on stuff. Remove the grind for HP vials, improve FPS, improve controls. Yeah, poorly frame pace 30 FPS that dip down below 20 regularly. Yeah, it's that was one of my major qualms that I had with the gameplay. I think with refining that bit more would be nicer. Did you play Demon Souls? I have not, because I started playing Souls-like games 4 years ago. Frame pacing, having to go to the hub to warp around. Yeah, not being able to just like rest individually at lanterns and stuff. It's also a PS3 or PS5 exclusive. That's another reason why. I had to borrow a PlayStation in order to play Bloodborne. I hope you all realize... I hope you realize the lengths. Everybody should say thank you, Valtzy, because without her, this would not have been possible. I'd suggest the lock to 30 is deliberate to create that problem. I think that could be done better, Pyre. Making it feel like your inputs are not being recognized is not engaging gameplay. It was not on purpose. This game was an unoptimized mess when it came out. All the people saying it wasn't on purpose, it wasn't on purpose. I know. Yeah, I would also say that the directional rolling, like if there were to be a remake, if they were to put the types of rolls that you have like in Elden Ring and DS3, that would make me a lot happier. That would make me so much happier, because boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, nothing makes me go more insane than being like, my thumb is not pointing over that direction, but I apparently am minusculely in that direction. It's gonna be interesting when we all get our hands on Duskblood to see how much they knew and applied any of this. Well, based on like what they have with Night Rain and Elden Ring stuff, then I feel like they're going the right direction. I feel like I like Souls-like games when I don't feel like I am having disagreements with my inputs. If that's the most succinct way I can put it. I get frustrated if I am disagreeing with the inputs that are happening on my controller. Failure of skill, acceptable. Failure caused by jank, hecked up. Yeah. If I see the boss's head shoot back because a bullet has hit him square between the eyes and he still continues his swing, mad. I do also really think that because I had the same issue in Dark Souls 1, the finickiness of where you're permitted to do your viscerals. FromSoft has great direction, not great programmers. Oh, I am well aware. 07 to Thiolier not going through the DLC final boss gate unless he took damage from outside the boss arena. So you had to kite the boss over to smack Thiolier so he would go through the portal. Test your controllers for drift. Any directional input makes riposts fail. It is not the controller drift. My hands are too small for the expected range of movement. That is the other issue. All right, a lot of people expect people to go into games and have the exact same, like, terms of play. I will say the sticks have some bounce back that can mess with the inputs. Oh yeah, definitely. I will also say would you like a grand reveal of how I've been playing this? This entire gameplay has been you guys are gonna, I think some of you are gonna scream. All right, so how many monitors do I have? Two. Let's see if I can get this to actually show. Would you like to see how I've been playing this game? Through the capture card maintenance window. Not even through OBS. OBS would have less delay. Guilty player. The issue is that I did not have a spare monitor for the PlayStation 4 to be plugged into. So instead of using the capture card like a normal person, where you plug the console into the screen, like I think you plug the console into the capture card and then you have the capture card like go to the screen. I just had the console plugged into the capture card and I was playing through the capture window that is up on. I was playing it through the capture app. Yeah, no pass-through. Wouldn't that increase the delay? No, because of the way that you have it like plugged in, it doesn't affect the actual gameplay on that monitor. This is what you've been looking at the entire time? Yeah. See, because the thing is, I knew that if I revealed this at the beginning, then y'all would be complaining. I'm crashing out. Yeah, so I was playing through the capture card PC app window because, like, okay, if you hit the little arrow, so you have like the X and then you have the square and you have the line and then you have the arrow. If you hit the arrow, it minimizes like the other things, so it kind of looks like a screen on its own. Even Valdsy is shocked. Oh, she's shocked because I do have a portable monitor. And I didn't use it because I would have had to rearrange stuff on my desk. So... So you chose suffering? You know, I figured that I was able to beat that werewolf with just my fists, so it should be fine. Could handle it before, but now it's an active choice. Do you know how much effort I would have to do to go? Also, listen. The portable monitor is hooked up to the laptop in my kitchen. So I would have had to move it between the kitchen and my desk here whenever I wanted to play it, and then it would reset my layout. So, like... It's still in the kitchen? Yeah, it's on a stool in the kitchen. How big is the portable monitor? I think it's like a 15-inch. It's not that big. And it's not that bright either. Similar to chat. Thought you at least use the projector you talked about. The projector is not a gaming one. There's too much delay. Oh no, so far. Such a distance in your Taj Mahal-sized apartment. Hey, I beat the game, didn't I? I first tried the wet nurse, didn't I? Anyways, I would say that probably one of the things that hiccuped me a bit was I would have to get used to, like, the input delay. It's not that bad. The input delay is really not that bad on this, but it's enough that a 30 FPS game with variable frame rate is not as reactive as it probably should be. First tried Gehrman as well. Okay, no, I cheesed the hell out of him. I wouldn't count that as like a first trying against Gehrman. I was like, you know what, Grandpa? Pincushion. Did Lawrence die off screen? No, I did not fight Lawrence, and I did not want to, and I will not continue to fight Lawrence. Not being able to hit a parry to save your... Inside hanger, I parried a ton. There's a 0.1 second parry window against the Orphan of Kos that I hit quite reliably. Well, now that you've revealed this DM, will you do it like this again when you borrow someone's PS5 to play Demon's Souls? I don't know anybody that has a PS5. Lawrence through OBS would be legit purgatory. I almost played it through OBS, but then if I would have played through OBS, I wouldn't have been able to see my model movement. So... Surely you'll play like this when Silksong releases. No, Silksong's on the PC. I'm fine with that. I told you guys I'm a PC gamer. What, you think I know how to hook up a console? Good enough. that input delay adds so much to the not trusting your parries bit. I had to see the future. It was it's very minimal because I do have the one that I have is directly plugged into my motherboard, so it's very like it is not that bad. I have played Project Diva because I have a Switch. I've played Project Diva through this before and managed to full combo expert level songs, but it did take probably like 10 hours of practice on that song in order to do that. Man, like, you sound like you're blaming the game for your parries. I was locked in to the right speed. I blamed the game. A bunch of you agreed with me, so I was correct still. I told you I can see the future. But that might be possibly why the Orphan of Kos was just a little bit more rough for me. But hey, as soon as I got the item that made it so my dodges were a bit more reliable with what I was doing, yeah. I'm impressed and horrified. Etoble. The fact that makes it more impressive does not mean it's right. Oh, it's not right. Why do you think I hid this from all of you until I beat the game? Why? Why would I tell you? I knew you would be upset. We would not have shut up about it. This is fair. Yeah. Oh, you were hiding this? Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell them. I knew I was gonna get you console gamers. The gaming setup of shame. Oh, your ellipses say otherwise. This isn't bashing your head against the wall. This is straight up crushing a nuke with your forehead. It wasn't 2-second input lag. I would say that it is pretty minuscule. There is not too much input lag on this, I would say. Like it is quite responsive. The one that I use it's I mean, like, there's like a slight delay when I'm using my inputs, but like, yeah. I would have complained constantly. OBS would have had less delay, but not as funny of a reveal. Eto blah. Is this gonna be its own short on YouTube? Does it deserve to be a short on YouTube? I don't know. Good bit, DM. It wasn't a bit, it was my life. Okay, so now that that's taken care of, it's time to watch these endings because I haven't seen all the endings because we only saw the one of them, so we're gonna watch the Bloodborne endings. Yay! Yeah, a lot of people would have been suggesting fixes for me and stuff, and we already saw, like, people suggesting me to go different locations, right? See you later, Lazy! Oh, Spun, you're more than welcome to if you want to do one. Okay, hunt. Oh, this person did not have the right. Okay, submit your life. Okay. What happens when you submit your life? Oh, you guys can't hear it.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood?
Wait.
Or the horrible dream?
If you submit your life, does it just game over?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
This person did not get blocked before, so... Straight to New Game Plus. Oh! On the YouTube chat, there's a spam bot That was their last time. There we go. If you have the toggle and you'll have it into live chat, you can see the spammy messages. Gehrman be like, yeah, that's right, go home and be a family man. So what, you just wake up and everything's done. Okay, and then he stands up.
It always comes down to the hunters.
And then this is the one that I had. And then we have Schlorpening. The moon bites tenderly?
And so, the hunt begins again.
Oh, so you just essentially replace him and go round 2. There must always be a Lich King. Cool? Okay, and then this is the one that I got. Okay. And this is true ending. Which I'm guessing true ending you get if you do everybody's side quests. Hey, yo, buddy, where are you putting that? Oh, this one Gehrman charges you $35. Oh, this is just submit. Oh, okay. What the? This person... They blanked it out at the beginning. What is this? What? Oh, bing bong. So this is the submit one. Uh-huh. Gehrman punts you out of the nightmare. Okay, you're done. Play less AP like this and see how much it throws off your timing. I can't. I legitimately can't because I can't root it that way. Yeah, Yharnam didn't look too horrible after that.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Möget ihr eure Heil in der wachen Welt finden. Wow. Amazing. I need a deep dive on the lore. Yep. Oh, hey, Future Canoe. I do love watching Future Canoe. I'm a Future Canoe enjoyer. Great, 1 out of 10. Why is the one of the recommended just a pizza? Oh no, that's I ate the best pizza in New York City by Future Canoe. We have Bloodborne Story Explained by Vati. We have Bloodborne Story Explained by The Brothers Code. We have I ate the best pizza in New York City. I have Don't Blink, This Game is Watching You, Vigil with Markiplier. Bloodborne Lore, Story and Endings Explained by Fungo. The Vati Vidya Bloodborne playlist. This game is incredible. Odd and Obscure Things in Bloodborne by Star Run. Bloodborne All Weapons Showcase. And then we have Time Spinner Randomizer 2v2 Practice Part 10. which has 2 views. Biggest Mysteries Left in Hollow Knight by Mossbag. Bloodborne PS5 Gehrman Final Boss Fight and True Ending 4K. And then Bloodborne Story Explained in 11 minutes by Vati, as compared to the 31-minute version. But yeah, I would say that now there's going to be a bunch of people who are going to be like, well, if you would have played it on a monitor the way you were supposed to, you probably wouldn't have this thought on it. No, you and I both know. Look me in my eyes, all right? You and I both know. This game is jank. You can tell that it came out more than 10 years ago, okay? There have been improvements by FromSoft in their systems that they have made and then never look back at the ones that they've had, okay? Both things can be true. Am I a bit crazy for... Am I a bit crazy for playing it on the display thingy? Sure, but that is not a crime. See you later, Pyre! It is jank, and glad you enjoyed it nonetheless. Yeah, I wouldn't say I regret my experience. No. Overall thoughts are... Lady Maria fight was cool. A lot of the boss fights were not. And, like... If it would have had, like... Is Orphan the most hated? No, Nom the Spider. Avery, thank you! The loading screens used to be just a black screen with Bloodborne on it. That's awesome, Paladin. That's amazing. Not everyone appreciates great works. I don't think Rom was a great work. I think the title Living Failures was very accurate for many of the boss fights. My favorite bosses in the Chalice dungeons. The Chalice dungeons did intrigue me a bit, but the amount of the payoff for the amount of effort that they require for you to go through them was not great. I thought Micolash was most hated. I could be mistaking the silver medal though. I like Micolash. Good night, Theric. I liked Micolash. Wait, really? Yeah. I thought he was fun. Oh god, no, why? He was fun. He was just a silly little guy. It was, welcome to my mind maze. Follow me. Ah! Like, I thought that was great. That was a silly... I had a great time doing that. Goober running around like a Scooby-Doo villain. That was so fun. I had a great time. Oh, you liked Micolash? Well, yeah, that just means your boss opinions are inherently wild. Hanger, are you new here? You are. Okay, you just started following at the end of July. You are new here. A lot of people chase Micolash blindly for a long time without even trying to figure out how to trap him. Yeah, like, you had to... Micolash was fun. Are you interested in some Micolash lore? I am looking forward to watching a well-narrated YouTube video explaining about the lore stuff that I have definitely missed out on because it's a FromSoft game, and unless I read into things super hardcore, then I wouldn't know. So most Souls people, I hate the mechanics of this boss girl DM. I love this silly guy. He was silly. He's the happy hat man. I'm surprised you didn't try to make Pinocchio since you like Lies of P. About that, Gabe. About that. You see, I already had a game where I got to play as P. So this time I'm Romeo. I already played as P. It's Romeo. Time for the real question. Did you like Bed of Chaos? I did. I did like Bed of Chaos. Making a multi-universe Souls-like? Well, because everybody was like, oh, this came from this, this came from this. Oh, Coral, I have beaten the game. Did you actually watch Micolash host in the nightclub? I did not, because I didn't want to get, like, spoiled on various things, okay? I'm with you on a lot, but Bed of Chaos is wild. Okay, the reason why I didn't mind Bed of Chaos is because I figured out the gimmick almost immediately, and I liked taking the slide back. There are no spoilers in the Micolash host of the nightclub video. I just hadn't watched it. So curious, what's your take with parrying with your gun? I really wanted to like it. It seemed really cool. But there were multiple times that, like, the enemy moved like they had been parried, and then they weren't. It's very cool, but sadly also jank. Yeah, the other thing is, like, slight height differences in terrain would cause you to wildly lose your shot. If you shot the gun too early, your character was kind of, like, locked towards facing a specific direction. Related, how did you like farming for bullets, etc.? I do not like farming. The only time that I am okay with farming is if it's a free-to-play game. I suck at parrying in almost any Souls-like except Bloodborne. Enemy movement makes you miss the shot in both hitting and being hit at once, making it unable to capitalize. Yeah, that is a good, succinct way of playing it, RageFat. That was... I really wanted to like it. It was a really cool concept. You got this game for free to play, though? No, I did. I bought the DLC. I did pay money for the game. Take it you don't like Vile not replenishing on Bonfire? No. The other thing that I really didn't like a lot was... So, okay. Hypothetical situation. Okay? You go to fight a boss, okay? You've bought a whole bunch of Molotov cocktails. to make use of during your boss fight. You use them in your fight. Unfortunately, you die. When you respawn, you are at the lantern. You have no way to access your storage unless you go back to the dream. Like, having your consumable items not restock that's very frustrating, especially with how long the loading screens are. And those times on launch were long. Even, I'm a spoiled little PC gamer with faster load times, but having that not replenish really bothered me. Having to navigate through the dream instead of having a bonfire menu at the lantern. Yeah. Like, I would have even taken a compromise where you could only travel between lanterns that are in the same region. And if you wanted to go to a different region, you would have to go to the lady. That would have made fine sense to me. But the consumables just not replenishing is just... Yeah, same. I still have all of my bolt paper and fire paper and stuff, so... Do you think this will give you a newfound appreciation for the quality of life in later games? No. I'm gonna take my shoe off, bonk Miyazaki on the head, and say, why didn't you put this in the first place? Careful, he likes feet? Yeah, he'll be more motivated to have improved mechanics in the future then. Since it's over, did you know there are only 2 blood rocks? DLC included this how you max out your weapons. Yes, I was informed about that as well. That is a quality of life improvement that are in later games that I like a lot as well, that you can just like... You're rewarded for your progress in the game and being able to flex around with things. Did you play Hollow Knight? Yes, I did. Also, Ridley, thank you very much for 2 months with Prime. Other blood rocks are in Chalice dungeons. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. Are you gonna stream Silksong? Good news. Every single week, I post a schedule to Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. And if you would like to practice improving your literacy rate, you can read those every week, and you'll find out that tomorrow, yes, I am playing Silksong. In fact, you can see the pinned tweet right at the top that says, Silksong this week. These are your helpful hints. You might be able to use your insight to figure this out. 122 for a playthrough is not bad. Did you off-stream grind for this? I did 9 levels off-stream to bring my arcane up to 15 in order for me to use the hunter bone item. No, asking is more fun. Please no, every time I'm asked a menial question, my sanity drops. And then it goes from me being nicer to people drawing ire. And then I get distracted because I'm playing with my food. And then everybody gets upset because they're like, oh, streamer, you could have continued playing the game. Instead, you argued with this person for 45 minutes. It was funny, though. So we're hunting chat now. I've always been hunting chat. Corpse, turn off emote... turn off emote mode! Wish I liked Hollow Knight. I have no idea why that game should be my jam. I think because I played Hollow Knight when it was out. But DM, low sanity means less frenzy. I'm surprised that was okay, but the number of times frenzy still kill. I feel like I shouldn't have. Man, I was illiterate levels of insight for most of the game. They really should have not had it explode all of my HP when I die. I played Hollow Knight when it was out as opposed to when it wasn't. Navy. when here implies during the time of which it was released. Come on, you gotta learn Canadian if you're gonna be here. See you later, Rage. Watching them on YouTube eventually, though. Those are the VODs that give you money, right? Yes. Well, that is how it works. I was sitting at 89 insight and surviving the frenzy procs. What a messed up day, actually. I was really wondering what Miyazaki was thinking with how fast I gained frenzy. I had 99. Gotta learn your Canadian, you know? It's more accurate by being that annoying. Was there another way to get sedatives other than shaking down Grandma for her prescription? You can buy them? Where? They were not in my shop. The bath shop? I checked the bath shop. You probably had to unlock them. Dang. I guess I did not unlock it then. Thankfully, there's the frenzy rune. I did not have the frenzy rune. That's crazy. So you probably had to, like... So if you were playing through Bloodborne and you didn't get... You didn't unlock the things... There were probably a lot of people that just stopped playing for years. Because they essentially soft-locked themselves because they didn't have sedatives to counter the frenzy. It do be like that. It really do. Never had much problem with frenzy. I just ran past it. Oh, see, like, I'm a hunter, so I must hunt. I'm not a runner. I'm not a track star. Oh no, pasta mission was a failure. It wasn't impasta? Hunter's Dream, Patches the Spider. Chalice Dungeons Rare. Oh, Patches sold. Oh. Wait, how do Patches sell them? What? Like, you can't buy rot balluses in Elden Ring, but you can craft them. Killing the frenzy source and healing through it is how I've seen people deal with it, but running away is probably easier. I'm so brave. I go kill everything and then chug Grandma's drugs. She didn't need that prescription. Hunter needs his beta blockers, guys. So that's Patch's questline. You complete his questline in base game and he gets a chance to show up in Chalice Dungeons as a shop. Oh. Okay, to be fair, you can use Flames Cleanse Me. Yeah. You can dodge the Frenzy proc, but it takes forever to get the timing down. Ah. Oh, forgot to defrost the meat. Ah, delayed until tomorrow. Okay, okay, so it's not too bad. I need my beta blockers to be an alpha. That is not what beta blockers do. Just iframe losing your mind easy. I do that every day of my life, Church. Looking forward to your thoughts on Bloodborne after watching the lore video. I will say, as far as Souls-likes, the entire category goes, I do like... I think top of my list is probably Lies of P. Mainly because this is going to be highly controversial. Highly, highly controversial. I like it when the story of a game, I'm given a little bit more information so that I can suss out a lot of the stuff that's happening, as opposed to having to watch a documentary later. And I feel like mechanics-wise, Liza P also has the benefit of FromSoft went through hell and figured out all of the terrible ideas and mechanics. So I know the lore being obfuscated goes into the the insanity spiral thingy and everything. Yes. So I do like having a bit more story to it there. Souls games are intentionally vague to let each player make up their own lore. Yeah, but then you have people arguing on the internet about what the lore actually means. You see? Not having the full lore is because Miyazaki used to read books in English and he didn't really understand English at the time. Oh my god, it's Evangelion. It's Evangelion! I like the whole I'm an archaeologist and figuring out what the heck happened here idea, which is fair. I know that there are people that do enjoy that a lot. I am not an archaeologist. I like going to the museum. I think that it's fun because it makes it engaging, but I get you. It's not so much that it makes it engaging for me. It makes it frustrating. Because, like, I do like having things puzzled out. I do like that. I don't like things being too predictable. But there isn't a lot of... If I'm playing through a game and I don't have a notebook out, then it winds up being a bit of a slog for things because I don't want to be putting together... desperately trying to put together this story, especially when there are vague references that are only explained later. Yeah, Sekiro, as far as, like, FromSoft storytelling goes, Sekiro is probably my favorite one. But if your notes are consumable items, I'm going to consume them. Different ways of storytelling. Sometimes you want an easy read. Not even necessarily an easy read. Like, Liza P does have a lot of stuff that is not clear from the general storyline. There's a lot of stuff in Liza P that is obfuscated. Like, there's a lot of stuff that gets revealed, yes, but there are a lot of things about the world and the history and, like, things that are happening that you do need to piece together yourself. Not like blueprints where you find as you play and you can find here is intentionally vague. Yeah. If the story winds up and characters wind up being too vague, it's harder for me to be as invested in them. Right? A little off topic, though. I really like how every weapon in this game is unique and not just a higher tier of a weapon. Liza P also sort of does this. Yeah, I do like that, yeah. Harder to romance. Not even that. So, like, for example, what's his face? The guy that I fought early on. The hunter guy. Like Nephelilu's questline. Yeah, right? Even I had yeah, Gascoigne. Yeah, that guy. I would have probably had way more interest in his fight if I had just a bit more context about him. But his fight is so early on that you're still trying to figure out, like, okay, what is going on here? Where is this going? Where's all the things, right? So I feel like for me that makes it rough. I will say, like, I really like Artorias. If you knew father was not just a title, yeah, like some additional context for me to know, like, what's going on, why this is tragic, even like after the fight, right? Did you find the girl in Gehrman? I got the music box. So the thing about what I was saying about Artorias, because I had the context of the Watchers in Dark Souls 3, which already gave me, like, information. Right? And then you go, if you play Dark Souls 1 after you played Dark Souls 3 and had to, like, Abyss Watchers and everything and get the additional information. She didn't get the ribbon if that's what they're asking. Are you gonna 100% this too, like Lies of P? No. That's metagaming a bit. It is metagaming a bit, but I had context. That's why I'm explaining Church. The additional context is what makes me more motivated. I didn't get a ribbon, no. Giant Forest Cat in DS1 also does tell you a bit about Artorias, primarily by talking that crap. Yeah. So the overall, the TLDR, did I like Bloodborne? I thought it was good. Part of the art of Bloodborne is showing that you're a monster too. See, I didn't feel particularly monstrous. I didn't feel particularly monstrous in my playthrough. 'Cause I knew that the other hunters had their secret handshake. Apparently I'm a hunter, but I don't have a secret handshake, so I'm not part of the monster club. Killed all those things and didn't feel anything? Well, yeah, they didn't give me enough context. I'm doing my job. I'm a hunter. I must hunt. Not allowed in the club, yeah. Damn, what does it say when you beat a boss in Bloodborne? Orphan crushed. Nightmare slain. Good jobbers hunter. That's right, every boss is actually an orphan. How tragic! Wet nurse fired! Yeah, prey slaughtered. Some of them said prey slaughtered. Some of them said nightmare slain. I will also say, for those of you like, but streamer, didn't you see the insight on stuff? You do realize there was a peanut gallery off to the side who were having issues with my choices in fighting. And having discussions. So there is also the streamer debuff of having to split your attention off the game. So definitely with a lot of the FromSoft games, that can be a negative. Be interested to hear what you think once you've had a chance to watch a few lore videos off stream. Yeah, I'm sure the lore is going to be deeply interesting. I do like a lot of the lore in the FromSoft games. It's just, I need a soft-spoken man with an accent to tell me what happened. Either that, or I need to see slow rotations of 3D models and hear Ocarina of Time music while reading text on a screen. I'm gonna be honest, this You're a Monster also doesn't work with me if I'm running away from dogs with super rabies. I really don't think I'm monstrous enough for that. You know, if you would have gotten like halfway through the game and then the dogs would have been like scared of you, then I would have been like, oh, whoops, okay, this is actually kind of weird. But I didn't feel particularly monstrous because there weren't really like... The only time I felt like things were scared of me was when I had the hunter torch out and the guys were backing up. BB is not about you are a monster, it's what is a monster. Vicwave, there are people in the chat that are saying the part of the major plot of Bloodborne is that you are monstrous. I did spare the werewolf family. Yeah, see, I was a good guy. For me being a squid god, I was far less godly and squidly. You know what? Why couldn't I be the eternal snail? Huh? You became a squid god. You weren't one to start. Where was my Maho Shoujo transformation with singing and dancing by doll as I turned into a squid? It happened off screen the moment you killed the moon presence. Dang it. So when does the post-race concert start? Yeah, where's my post-race concert? Budget cuts. The biggest enemy of any FromSoft game. Yeah, overall consensus on it. I like it more than Dark Souls 1. It wasn't bad. I don't regret playing through it. I do have noted issues with it, given that I have only started playing Souls-like games and games on controllers in general in the past 4 to 5 years. Please keep that in mind. I am sure I will enjoy the lore a lot. As far as FromSoft games, my top ones are probably Sekiro, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1, I will, you know what, that, I know a lot of you have, like, a lot of nostalgia for that one. No, make me mad. Artorias is in it, and Solaire, and the Onion guy. Those are the saving NPCs of that one. I automatically disagree. That's okay, Pally Dan. You have no power here. Don't worry, DM, when you get to Dark Souls 2, it'll top the list! Yay! Don't remember, do you have a controller you like using instead of a controller you tolerate using? No, I use the one that I tolerate. It's on the Twitter post, how are your fingers? That is the comfortable way for me. I know that there are people who are like, why don't you just, like, have your thumb on the joystick and then move your index finger? Guys, I can't move my finger that way. Also, I have nails. You have snails? I do have snails. Like, the actual claw grip, you're supposed to use, like, what, the side of your index finger? If I do that, I don't have enough palm space to have my finger at the angle that would be actually comfortable for it, because I would have to have it more diagonal. I can't actually hit the triggers and hold the controller in my hand. I don't have enough palm for that. That's the problem. I can't, because when you're doing it that way, you're using the rest of your palm to cradle the controller. I can't do that. Because I don't have enough. Because I'm 5'2". Which is why my controller grip is the way that it is, because that is the comfortable, mobile way for me to play it. And Ares Mythos speed runs Souls-likes, all right? And she looked at my picture and she said, that's how I hold my controller. So, anyone else's opinion is irrelevant, because I have had food with Ares before. We are similar stature. And that's the way she holds her controller, so I'm doing it right. I invite all of you to get, stick your hands into a shrinking ray. Massive meaty man mitts. Yes, DM has been vindicated. I have been vindicated. Does the controller lay across your legs as you reach out to both sticks like a motorcycle? Yes, in fact. Actually, let me see. I'm trying to see if there's, Oh, okay, this is a good measurement. So if I take a PlayStation 4 controller, okay, and I put it so that my my palm is facing up and I have my thumb going up. If I balance the front of the controller, so like you hold it so that the thumbsticks are pointing at a 90-degree angle. Actually, I'm trying to figure out like a better way to say this. A better way to explain this. Oh, okay. Here. Idea. Okay. Get your PlayStation 4 controller, all right? And rotate it so that the area where the thing that lights up when you connect it to Bluetooth, where the charging port is, okay? Have that so that's facing down. Put your palm face up. My palm fits between both of the bumpers without touching them. How do you open jars? I have... How is your thumb able to reach the on button? It doesn't. If I want to hit the on button on a PlayStation 4 controller, I have to take my hand off of the side of the controller and hit the button. Yeah, I shoot the guns open, yeah. Mine do too? Good, Fur Tree. You and I nakama. Yeah, so if you would like to do a comparison at home, if you have a PlayStation 4 controller, rotate it so that the big Bluetooth light thingy where the charging port is facing straight down. Put that directly on top of your palm. Just below the part of your palm where the that connects to the base of your fingers, okay? And my palm fits into the space of the controller there without touching the bumpers at all. Oh, the O button? Well, that's why I do my weird method of having the thumb down to hit the buttons. Are you sure you don't have cat paws instead of hands? I am sure, because I have a whiskey to compare mine to, and I will tell you that I do not have beans. He has beans. I do not. Hi, Zoran. Like, you shouldn't want to push the PlayStation button? I don't, but that's how I get out of it. You can't hit the O button with your index, with your thumb on the stick. Not comfortably. I can, but it's at a very awkward, uncomfortable angle. I don't have enough palm. I can't, like, move my finger around. That's why I do the weird grip that I do. I bet you must love using the trackpad on the controller. I can barely reach it if I extend my thumb all the way forward. I hate using the trackpad. I have it disabled on my system. Is there a smaller version of the controllers you can use? A, I don't know. B, probably not with a PlayStation. Like, definitely with PC, because there's a bunch of different controllers for that, so. But, yeah. So you have to crane inward to press the buttons? Oh, thanks, Zoran. I appreciate that. Oh, good to know, Jaxmaru. What the heck? I told them what time I would be okay. There are smaller third-party controllers for the PC that are supposed to work with PS5 too. I'm using a PlayStation 4! Forgive me, DM, I was unfamiliar with your game. So let me just tell you. I was playing Bloodborne. Uphill. Both ways. In the snow. But it's summer. I'm Canadian. Oh, Canada. You mentioned you're playing from a spinning disc too. I was, and I also did spin class this morning. I did torture today. I was up at 5:30 a.m. yesterday as well. Goodbye forever, Kingdom Hearts sounds. Will you be taking a break for food before Path of Exile 2? I probably can. Thanks for stream. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. I need to... Okay, so we've crushed the orphans. But now it's time to raise them from the dead for eternal servitude. We're taking an intermission. Yeah. Because I do have a sponsored stream today. I wasn't sure how long I would have time to hunt, so I wanted to make sure that I had ample hunting time because I thought that there were more things to fight. Last time I played, it was anti-fun. Did they change a lot? I'm having fun with my build. I'm playing single mom witch minion build. It's great. Night Rain depth of night mode next week. Hopefully you are done with Silksong by then. Didn't they say Silksong is going to be like 10 times larger? Yes, Dobbs. A couple people have mentioned that, which I'm like being like, huh? Because I told them what time I would be free to start playing the game. And they were like, yeah, that's fine. And then, what do you mean? There's going to be an update for you to do even before you step out of town today. Ooh, okay, good to know. The OST seems to be at least double Hollow Knight's counting DLC. Ooh. It'll probably take like 5 minutes. Sure. We told you you could beat it. No trust, SMH. Gee, I wonder why my trust in strangers on the internet is shattered. Update, your build doesn't work anymore? No, it will work. It always works. Oh, I gotta edit this actually. Path the Exile's on all the consoles, right? I'm just making sure that I'm keeping up the... Oh, wait. I can just look at the YouTube description because I doubled up on the previous one, so... I slept with a ruler under pillow. I've always slept with a ruler under my pillow. It's how I tell how long I've slept. My pillow. Oh, pillow, my pillow, wherefore art thou mine pillow? I feel like my brain was punched. Oh, we already did that earlier today. How would you know you don't sleep, DM? I do sleep. I had a reasonable 5 hours of sleep and a 30-minute nap today. I'll have you know. About Path of Exile 2 key. I'm going to go for Silksong tomorrow. Nice, Dal. Awesome. Okay, we have that. And then I gotta go fix this timer. This chat command. That's it. Big update killed both my builds last time I played PoE. We'll probably get back into it the next big update after this one. Nice. Silksong tomorrow? Yes, Silksong tomorrow. 5 hours? Yep, 5 hours, and I got 4.5 hours the previous night. Which is definitely not enough. But I did go to torture class, so that's good. It's a ruler under my pillow. Dang, Silk Song on a Thursday? That's when I beat people up in Souls games. Unlucky, Pally Dan. I guess you're just gonna have to Pally don't. Loitan, thank you for the bits. We're not done yet. Not done yet. I gotta edit this command so that it's not what it was saying before. There we go. Aha, okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. I sleep in 4-hour chunks separated by midnight gaming. Souls-like fan, do you fight Palidan? What about dinner? We must eat too, DM. No. You are a zombie? No. Huzzah. Okay, I gotta update the waiting room on this YouTube one so that I can move us over. I need to make a thumbnail for Silk Song tomorrow too. That'll be interesting. But good news, I'll have time tonight to relax and watch Bloodborne lore videos. People I fight do not get to choose whether they fight or not. Oh. Whiskey! This lad is about to get his teeth brushed. Okay. Editing this waiting room so we can send people over to the Path of Exile 2 one. Huzzah. All right. I am going to put the BRB screen up, and then we'll have like vibes and chats and all that on the... Maybe I should... You know, I can throw some kimbap into the microwave. I can do that. Gonna eat all the food in the fridge? Oh. Nice. Okay, I'll put the BRB screen up. I am going to end the current YouTube video, and it's going to go over to the next one. So, be right back. Don't panic, or do. You should have, like... There's like 20 minutes before the actual, like, start time thing, but we'll have to wait for the update. So, be right back.